Hello? 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 Yeah, I put a new stream tag on just so we're clear. Just so we're clear. Hi everyone. The heat wave is in progress. But I think that I just wanted to stream anyway. Was it unclear before? Well, now you know. Now you know.
Don't hit the camera, man.
Dual wheel
for 21 months. Help.
Hey, thanks, Callie Banana. I just made like a week's worth of jambalaya. It's got andouille sausage. It's got chicken breast that I marinated overnight in like a Cajun mix. Ignore that. Ignore that. Yeah, the sausage that was hard fought for. Am I at a shipyard? Yeah, I'm streaming from the docks right now. Hi, I'm streaming from Portsmouth right now. I'm at the docks. Just ignore that. Don't worry about that. And it's got shrimp in it, king prawn, and then of course all the veggies. It's good as L. Yeah, yesterday was actually not like really hot, even though it was supposed to be the heat wave. I think maybe the eclipse had something to do with it. And the eclipse was like worthless, by the way. It was such a nothing burger. I was kind of like super disappointed because the last one that we had in 1999 was, I don't remember if it was totality, but I remember it going dark. I remember it going dark. That's like one of the only things. I remember where I was, and I remember it was dark. And it was in the middle of the day. It happened at like noon. Anyway, so yeah, I went outside, and I didn't look at it because I didn't have any glasses, and I didn't point my phone at it too long. But yeah, it was just like it didn't. Yeah, it was no good. I looked at it for like, glancing by accident when I was trying to film it. But my eyes are fine. I wasn't like watching it, you know what I mean? Eclipse was bad, wasn't able to look at it. But it didn't even get dark. It was just a little bit dimmer. I could see in the shadows of the things that it was like the crescent, I saw the crescent. I don't know. For me, it's totality or nothing. One day I think I'll do one of those traveling, I'll travel, I'll set like a date. I'll book a hotel in a place where there's gonna be a totality. Yeah, I wanted it to get dark, but it happened at like 8 p.m. Spain next year? Oh my god. I really want to see a meteor shower, and I want to see the Northern Lights. And I want to see the Northern Lion. And I want to see a totality. Was the one in 1999 in the UK totality? Where would I go for the Northern Lights? I don't know. Maybe like Iceland? It was totality, yeah, because I feel like I remember I remember it going like really dark. But I was only a baby. I was only like 6 years old, but I do remember it. Northern Lions are only in Canada. Well, if that's what it takes. If that's what it takes. Just wait until September 23rd, 2090. Imagine I live that long. I will live to see horrors beyond comprehension. 2090. God, imagine I live that long. God, the future is going to be so awful. I've had like a horrible realization that like all of the way everything and everyone is forcing generative AI despite the overwhelming backlash, and how like nothing can ever get done except but like AI data centers can just pop up overnight. It's kind of yeah, there must be a lot of shady money in this, and if it was to ever pop, that's probably doesn't spell very good for everyone ever. Or maybe they'll just be like, oh, fake money's fake now, remember? We don't give a fuck, money's fake now. Bailout. Yeah. Anyway, let's try not to doom, huh? Let's try not to doom. We don't need to LARP Final Fantasy VII just yet. You're dooming, you voted today, yeah. Bin face. So how about that new video, huh? Yeah, that new video coming out. Thanks for waiting, you guys. Why not today? I was really debating putting it live today, but I like to put videos out on Friday because I like the idea that, you know, like someone comes home from school or their job and then it's the weekend and they get to sit down and then they've got video from their favorite YouTuber who never uploads. That probably feels good as fuck. That's how I used to feel when I was in school. When I'd come home at 6 p.m. watch like The Simpsons or some bullshit. So, yeah, that's my theory for that. And then I've got another space station video I'm going to work on. That's me, and it does feel good as fuck. That's what I'm saying. I'm just, whoa! Whoa, Jim! Thanks for the 33 bucks.
Thank you for making the best WoW series ever. I rewatch them a lot. Can't wait for the next videos.
Hey, thanks so much. That's really generous of you. Wow. Thank you. I forgot that donations were even like a thing. Hey, thanks very much. Congrats on moving away from Legacy Voice. Thanks. Legacy Voice. Simpsons 6 p.m. on Channel 4. No. I'm talking, it used to be BBC 2. BBC 2, Friday at 6 p.m, Simpsons, and then afterwards would be Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, and then you switch over to BBC 1 for Robot Wars. That was the lineup. That was the lineup on a Friday in 2000. Craig Charles Robot Wars. Can you do Legacy voice? I can, but it sounds like AI. When I do the voice, it sounds like AI. I didn't even know there was a Legacy voice. Do the Legacy voice. Not for free. Do the Kiori voice? I can't do the Kiori voice anymore. That's one of the voices I forgot to do. Forgot how to do. You just got a donation? Yeah, but they didn't say do the Legacy voice. They said thanks for the videos, you know? That's what it's all about. You guys should take notes from that donator. 33 bucks, ka-ching. Thank you very much. We need that. We need the money. Guys, I was the DSP era. I was watching a DSP stream because he tweeted out, I wanna... Whoa! Tamu! Thank you for the 5 gifties. Hey, Hi got a gifty. Don't do the voice? Okay. Hey, Hi got a gifted sub. Darkside Phil tweeted something like, oh, I want to bring back DSP Tries It. I've got this idea where I do DSP Tries It new versus old. And I was like, I was like, Phil, you need to bring back the cup noodle video.
Well, I'm the Joker, baby.
Legacy voice when?
Much love.
Hey, thanks for the $20, Legacy voice when? And I'm Sown, thanks for the 8 months. DSP Tries It old versus new. I was in the comments like, you need to do another cup ramen video. Anyway, so then he went live, and I was like, oh, I'll go in his chat and you know, post it as well. Man, that stream environment is fucking bizarre. He opened the stream by scolding his chat. It was so fucking strange. And then the scolding went on for like 20 minutes, and then he talked about something else, and then he went back to scolding his chat for like, not gifting subs and not supporting. Take notes? I was taking notes. Ignore that. Sorry, I'm at the docks right now. There's a ship about to leave. I'm streaming from a shipping container. It was a very strange stowaway stream. It was really fucking strange because like it was just a little look into his mind how he like treats streaming. So for him, it's like he'll stream something once, and if the viewership is not good, that must equal people don't like it. And I think that's like a really, how are you in this job like 20 years almost and you haven't figured out how things, you know, like work? And so he completely bases what he's going to stream around the amount of money he gets on the day. Whereas for me, my view is that, and I think this is the view of like most streamers, is that you put in the consistency and you are rewarded for consistency with streaming. That's typically how it goes, right? Like the more you stream, the better you'll do. And then you'll hit like a plateau, and that's your plateau, and that's where you are in the ecosystem. And if you want to climb, you gotta do something drastic. Whereas his is like, he kind of lives like day to day, counting each individual, and he was like saying to the stream like how much he made, you know, yesterday I only made $14. And I was like, what the hell? You know, like scolding and shaming people because he only made $14 yesterday. So you guys need to do better. Like what? Dude, you just stream and money come in. It's not that deep. You gotta just like stream what you want and what you're passionate about. But he's like trend chasing. So he'll be like, okay, if you guys donate $50, I'll open a pack of Pokemon cards. This guy doesn't give a fuck about Pokemon cards. He just knows that that's like, you know what I mean? Like people watch people open Pokemon cards, I guess. Hi, Adam. And like everyone in his chat is like a troll, and it's like really bizarre because everyone is a troll, and then like the trolls get into fights trying to make the other trolls like get banned. Give me 1 second, I need to respond to a DM. Okay. No one in DMs? Adam. Yeah, I'm gonna, Okay, so I watched Darkside Phil's stream for about an hour, and it was just such a bizarre, I'm arranging my collab with DSP. Man, that would be so fucking funny. That would be so fucking funny. What would we even do? Yeah, so I watched an hour of DSP stream and it was just eye-opening and just very strange. A very strange ecosystem that he has built. A hell of his own making he has built over there. Very strange. And you know what's like the crazy thing I noticed? When he started the stream, he takes this shit really seriously. He's like, you know, professional is the wrong word, but you know what I mean? You know, stream starts and he's got the cameras all, and he's got all like the stream deck, and he's like, welcome, you know, welcome to he's got the voice, welcome to DSP streams, and he's got like a schedule. DSP has a schedule. He's a real like wagey streamer. I can't even manage that. So yeah, man, I was just like, I don't know. I just, I felt like if I managed Darkside Phil, I could fix his stream. But, you know what I mean? He's making more money than all of us, somehow. I can fix him. At the cost of his sanity? No, because I think that Darkside Phil could be way happier than he is. And his, like, stream would be actually enjoyable. I thought he only made $14. Yeah, but then he, like, guilt trips people, and then in that stream, after the scolding, he got $300 in donations. Like, he spent 20 minutes scolding the stream, and then he got he got 3 times $100 donations. And you know what? I thought I have a sneak suspicion that he was lying, because I noticed something on his stream is that he doesn't automatically play when donations come through, he doesn't play an alert automatically. He looks at the donation and then he manually decides if he's going to read it out, and then he will play manually a donation alert if you have been approved. Right? Because obviously people will just donate to him and call him mean things and such. So when he got those donations in, I was like, I think you're lying, Phil. I think you're lying. You know, he lies about one donation to get the rest of them, like what I did earlier with that $33 donation to, you know, that's like a fake dono, and then someone really donated $20. You know, it's the secret scam. Yeah, prop donations. Yeah, so you guys are going to see a lot of donations on this stream because I'm faking it. Oh, and I also noticed that this guy might be the dumbest fucker ever to do it, because you know, like the scrolling stuff at the top of the screen that you can set up? I just need you guys to know that firstly, all that info gets pasted from Streamlabs, and you set it up so that it pastes into a text document, and then you set up a text document read file in OBS, which reads the text document and creates a scrolling text for it. Darkside Phil updates it manually on every donation, and I watched him typing it in real time. I was like, this guy is the GOAT. This guy is the fucking GOAT. He's been streaming all this time. He's been streaming longer than I have. And he's been manually typing in his donations this whole time. That's absurd. He manually typed that shit in. He's the best to ever do it. I was sitting there like, that, you can set that up automatically. You can just set that up automatically. What was he playing? He wasn't playing anything. He was scolding the chat for an hour. I think he said he was going to play Marvel Tokon, but he was like, but if I don't get support this stream, I'm going to know you guys don't like Marvel Tokon. Do you think it's intentional so people can't donate with slur usernames? Maybe. My idea was that he had to fill it in manually because it was a fake donation. You know? That makes so much sense. He doesn't even realize it's a problem, like with the drying. Yeah, with the drying mat. God. You know, think smarter, not harder. He's like the opposite of that. He's like, think stupider and longer and harder. Pause. You want to see DSP play Outer Wilds so bad? He would not be able to play it. There's this guy that I used to follow on Twitter because I wanted to play his indie game, but he's so insufferable and obnoxious that I had to stop following him. And I saw a really awful tweet from him that came up onto my newsfeed anyway. Ignore that. I'm at the docks right now. He said, like, Outer Wilds is like if Metroid Prime was good, which is fine. And then someone responded, Outer Wilds... Oh, what did they say? They basically said, like, something is if Outer Wilds was good. And then he responded, that's the DLC. And I was like, shut the fuck up, bitch. Some of the worst takes I've ever read have all been exclusively from that one guy. And I'm not gonna play his game because of them. Idiot. You guys ever do that? Follow someone and they're just so obnoxious all the time. This guy is a non-stop crybaby, obnoxious loser all the time. Just non-stop tweeting awful takes. Shut the fuck up, man. I think some of you would even know who I'm talking about. I'm not gonna name names though, because I don't, you know, I'm not trying to be like... It's not that deep. It was pirate software. It was not pirate software. You guys know how I feel about pirate software. Oh yeah, also, I need to apologize for last stream. For last stream, I was playing a playlist for the whole stream, basically. I found a playlist just before the stream, or like a mix, and it was Donkey Kong Country in the style of, you know, Tanaka City Pop, or Takanaka? Yeah, Takanaka City Pop. And I was like, oh, cool, I'll play that for the stream. And so, and then after the stream, I went to re-listen to the mix because I was like really fucking with it. And then I looked at, and it was AI, because I was thinking, wow, he really got the tone of the guitar sounds exactly like how Takanaka does it, and wow, like the horns, wow, this is like really good production. It's fucking AI. It was fucking AI. So yeah, really sorry guys. Last stream, how did you know? Because I went into the comments because I just like reading comments on YouTube, and it said like, this would be sick if it wasn't AI slop, this is AI trash, and the guy that made the mix was like hearting all the bad comments about AI. and that's fucked up because it really did sound good. Did you opt out of the Twitch AI training? I did, and then I went back today and it turned itself back on, and then I flicked it off again, I pressed refresh and it was off this time. Yeah, what a bizarre timeline. So I had to tell YouTube, please don't recommend this channel. AI music, especially if it's got no lyrics, is at a point where you really can't tell. Or at least I couldn't tell. Mind you, I had it playing softly in the background. Maybe if I had it cranked loud, I would be able to tell, but I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell, and I was enjoying it. That's the worst part. That's the betrayal of the whole thing, is that I really enjoyed it. What is this blue sky link? What is this? Please don't be an IP grabber. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Twitch went live, and the chat was like just a bunch of people flaming them, and then they put it in emote only mode, and then people were still sending emotes, and I was noticing that the people that were posting the AI with the like no entry sign over it, like the no AI emote, people who posted that were being banned. But people who were posting like middle finger emotes and shit weren't being banned. Much to think about. Yeah, the guy said he goes, and I'm sure you can appreciate this. If this feature was opt-in, no one would opt in. I was like, are you guys fucking? And then, you know, I can't say the word on. Well, I can say the word on Twitch, but I won't. Are you guys? What is wrong with you guys? Yeah, we knew no one would fuck with this, so we forced it on you because we knew that you guys wouldn't fuck with it if we gave you the choice to fuck with it. I miss when Twitch was actually run by like gamers, you know, and like creatives. The world and the internet, the planet and the internet are being ruined by people who have never been creative one time in their fucking lives. The world is literally schmelting because of uncreative bitches. They covet what we do, and they need a machine to copy it, not understanding that it came free with their humanity. You can just do it yourself. I'm going to check out Classic Plus if they do a Classic Plus, and then we'll see what happens. But no promises. Yeah, I was thinking about playing Space Station for this stream, but I would also be down for recommendations because if I'm...
The emergency shuttle has been recalled.
Sorry, the emergency shuttle's been recalled. I'm on the space station right now. Yeah, I was thinking about Morrowind. I think it's too hot. I know that sounds like a really silly thing to say, but like, it's a heat wave right now. I need to do something that's a bit low effort. I need to do some, this is gotta be a low effort stream. So I was thinking that maybe we just yap, I turn on the space station and I observe rounds, and then we occasionally get like a dead roll, you know, like a ghost roll that's fun, like Rat King or something.
The emergency shuttle has been called.
Yeah, or like a OOT randomizer. I don't have any plans to finish any WoW videos currently. I'm just trying to follow my passions right now. But as I said, Classic Plus, will, if that happens, I'll check it out.
The emergency shuttle has been recalled.
Yeah, I want to do a Majora's Mask stream as well, because I need to play through that casually, because I've never finished the N64. Well, I must have beat it like once as a kid, because I do remember it, but like I don't remember it, you know what I mean? Like, it's basically going to be like a vanilla playthrough, like my first time.
The emergency shuttle has been called.
Man, what is happening? What is happening on the station right now for this recall? Let's observe. War of the Consoles, what we got? Oh. So maybe we won't, like, observe Space Station today. What ghost rolls we got? I kind of wanna... I'm really enjoying playing Rat King right now.
Good.
The only problem is that because the digestion system is just completely broken, as in doesn't function, Rat King is like miserable to play because you can be full. Hey, this is the map that my video tomorrow is on. Rat King, you can be full, as in you can't eat anymore, but you will still be starving. Oh my god. Science ruined this guy's life. This guy's in prison and he's getting mauled by meat anomalies. The flesh has him now. The flesh has him now. How do I zoom in? How do I... It's admin chat. I'm not admin on the server. The flesh has him now. The meat anomaly went crit. Took one glimpse and you want to get off? I just won't play the game when certain people are online because I know things. And that's all there is to it. You know what I mean? I gotta protect my own sanity. I gotta protect my own sanity. And if you know, you know. The law. Who is this? Captain. It was always like that. Yeah, but the rate is much worse. And you know that. Stop trying to actually me when you know that I'm right. Whoa, the golden toilet? Is this a wizard? He's on the golden toilet. You can fill the toilet with drugs and drink from it. But yeah, so racking is still fun. It's just a bit miserable to play. You have to do a lot of AFK. You have to do a lot of like mains AFK. Yesterday, I was such a robust racking. I killed in the double digits, and there was a test loose, and I avoided the test loose, and I walked through a fully spaced section of the space station to get to the evac, and no one killed me. And I was like basically in between the zones that were spaced. I was going inside the doors, and if you're a rat king and you go under a door, you can put ammonia under a door and you'll instantly heal to full no matter what. And so you can do like ammonia, you can put ammonia under certain doors, and that can be like your healing spot, and you can make multiple of them around the station. So yeah, so I was like, I was putting ammonia under doors, and I had to like wait like 5 minutes at a time for my hunger, because I had like my stomach was full, I couldn't eat anymore, but it hadn't, you know, I had to wait for it. So I was just like, I was just waiting. I was like literally under the fucking door, like spamming the button. Yeah, I got double digit kill. It was awesome. I just kept killing people who showed up in mains. Who's in Barny? I don't know this one. Oh shit. Revenant! This is one of my favorite ghost rolls. And it's literally a ghost, but someone else is trying to get it. So we have to hope that we get lucky. There's only 5 minutes of the round left, so this is going to be like a really whack Revenant. Revenant, I feel, always shows up too late to be like fun. Like I've had very few good Rev games, like Revenant, not Revolutionaries, because like it's always like this. Like evac is 5 minutes away, and then it's like, oh, here's the Rev. Like, oh, okay, yay. My all-time favorite Revenant round that I had was one time on Plasma. I managed to break the Atmos burn, the Plasma burn, and like flood half the station with Plasma. I didn't get the Rev, unfortunately. I lost the 50-50 roll. I guess I'll fuck myself. I guess I'll fuck myself. I don't know either of these. Maybe next round. I don't feel like actually playing Space Station, as in like playing a role. I want to play like some of the ghost roles. Like I want to play Revenant. I want to play Rat King, like Ninja. Is Revenant like the Wraith equivalent from Space Station 13? I haven't played too much Space Station 13 to know all the stuff like that. So, oh my god. Oh, brother. Let me change this to Space Station 14. Revenant is like a ghost that can, if people are dead or they've been AFK for a very long time, you can suck their soul and then you get given like currency depending on like how much worth the soul was, which I don't really know how they calculate that. And then you can spend that money on spells. And the spells are kind of underwhelming, but one of them is called Defile, and it basically like tears up flooring and smashes windows slightly. So you have to like spam it in one place, but it also spends energy, and you regen energy slowly over time, but you get more energy the more people you suck off. And when you are doing a spell, you become visible, and when you're eating someone, you become visible, and people can punch you. And so your energy is also your health. And so if you hit 0 energy, you die. Need to see a wizard round? Yeah, wizard is so fucking rare though, because it's a mid round. It's so rare. Wizard used to be so common, and it was whack because like they would just proc the survival round, you know, they just give everyone weapons or magic and then it was a survival round. That was awful. But yeah, I think that wizard round start is fine. They just had it set way too high. Like I still do think wizard round start is fine. I think it's a shame that it can't be a round start. Whoa, I've never seen this kind of ghost before. What does that mean? Is that radiation? What does that mean if your ghost is, radiation, yeah, rads. How they died? Yeah. I know like the ghosts mean how they died, but I've just never seen the green one before. Yeah, I don't feel like I want to play through an actual round here, but I do definitely want to try and get like some Rat King gaming in. So we can just yap and just watch what's happening. Dude. There's no way. You can't fight back the tendrils, dude. It's over. When it gets this bad, you have to start like a plasma fire. This is not, you're not clearing this. Right, well, evac arrives in 1 minute. Captain's stuck outside. He's going to space the hallway. There's a door over here.
The emergency shuttle has docked with the station.
Is he stupid? Uh-oh. Well, that's absurd, Kruham. Going on evac? Anything good happening on evac? This guy's got the golden toilet. That's so sick. Do you think he's a thief? It's kind of interesting that when you spectate, you can see who's a zombie and you can, you can see who's a zombie, but you can't see like any other traitor roles. I just think that's interesting. Man, I made such a good jambalaya today. And I made so much of it. You must be jambalaying. I'm telling the jumper truth. I'm telling the truth. Brag about it. I am. It's fucking delicious. I marinated some chicken breasts in like a Cajun mix. I made like a little sauce and I marinated that shit. And then I oven baked the chicken breasts. And then at the same time, I'm browning the sausages. We demand a return of the sausages. For the vegetable, I had 3 types of peppers. Fuck tons of onions and celery. God, it's so good. When I was cooking it and I was looking at it, I was like, this is crazy. This is crazy what I'm cooking right now. Yeah, so I got this chicken breast, I got the andouille sausages, I got the shrimp, threw in some king prawn. Yeah, rice. Because you make like a broth, almost. You make like a... You like brown up the sausages in the Dutch oven, and then you scrape off the frond, and you add the veggies. And so you kind of like deglaze it eventually with chicken broth. But then in the chicken broth, like the chicken broth, that's what I do is I put my seasoning in the chicken broth. So I add like a couple teaspoons of paprika, cayenne pepper, slap your mama seasoning, onion powder, garlic powder, salt, pepper, and then some bay leaves, and then a splash of Worcestershire sauce. I put that all in the chicken broth, like the chicken stock, and then that goes in, and then the rice, and then you just you close the lid and let that absorb as much as it can, and then you cook off the rest. Yeah, I import in the slap your mama seasoning. It's unbeatable. I don't know what they put in that seasoning, but it's good as fuck. The person that put me onto Cajun cooking is that fat guy on YouTube. You guys know the one? He's like, put a crack on that, dude. You guys know the one? He cooks like giant vats of food, and he's got like a paddle. Stale Cracker, I think that's his name. He's like a blonde southern dude. Yeah, I made a mistake of cooking it today. I was meant to do it yesterday, but I just got lazy and didn't want to have to do, like, because my kitchen was a mess. I didn't want to have to clean my kitchen just to cook, so... But I did it today, and today is the heat wave day. So that was a mistake. Also, look at that. The evac shuttle is slightly tilted. Interesting. Uh-oh. He turned out to be a bad guy? What? No way. No way. Was it always 14? I thought it was 13. 13 is the original, but it runs on an engine that was made in 2004, and it, you know, it's... I wouldn't describe it as unplayable, but it's unplayable. It's like, dude, playing Space Station 13 is like is crazy. This actually plays like a game, you know what I mean? Space Station 13 is fucking cryptic. You can't tell what's good. There's no visual, you know what I mean? There's no visual. You can't tell what's going on visually. You have to read, like, the chat box for a lot of stuff. Like, if you shoot a gun, you don't see the bullet fly through the screen, like, fly. You just see that someone takes damage. And, like, all this stuff that you see, all this stuff here, like the toolbar and, like, the chat, this, in Space Station 13, this is all separate windows. There was a Cindy cat right at the end. What the fuck, dude? Pop that when I'm a ghost. I want to play Cindy cat. Oh, projectiles are rendered now? I haven't played Space Station 13 in like 10 years, so... I just remember when I played it was very... like, unknowable.
Attention.
But yeah, Space Station 14 is a game that you can play. You know what I mean? You can actually just pick up and play it, and like, yeah, there's like a level of depth to a lot of the things in it, but as far as just like picking up... Damn, I lost two 50-50 rolls. As far as just picking up the game and playing it, it's pretty simple to figure out this one. Yeah, 13 has so much more like content to it, like way many, like so much more like items to use and maps to play on and roles to fulfill. 14's been, you know, 14 has been in like a playable version of 14. It has only been out for I think 3 or 4 years at this point. Goob has more content. Yeah, I hear Goob is awesome. Wait, don't ready up, you idiot. I'm not playing this round. Goob is, yeah, I want to check out Goob, but all my friends play on Lizard. But I've definitely heard from many people that Goob is much more my style. Goob seems to be focused, Goob seems to be Dota 2, Wisden seems to be League of Legends. Do you understand? Like, the devs on Wisden seem to be concerned with trying to make the game, like, balanced, which to me is, like, snooze, let people have fun, who fucking cares? Whereas Goob seems like Dota 2, where just, like, everything is broken, so nothing is broken. Adam, I've decided you have to be nice to me now. Omu Station? What's Omu Station? It was Dora Borealis. This is my moth. It's my current moth that I'm playing. Oh, it's like a Goob fork. Okay. Yeah, I should check it out. I should check out some different servers. Needs a whitelist, that's fine. I'll get in. One little message. One little message to the right person. Yeah, just throw my weight around. Because one of the big problems, I think, with Wisden is that they balance, and I'm going to put balance in quotations, right? Balance. They balance around, like, the top, like, 4 players. And it's like, a lot of this stuff is probably wouldn't be considered broken if there were, like, other systems in the game. And it seems like a lot, at least as an outsider looking in, this is my complete ignorant perspective, is that it seems like they're more concerned with constantly, forever tweaking what currently exists instead of making new stuff. And everything always gets balanced around like the best 5 people who can like abuse something. Which to me seems like a really bad way to run a game that is meant to be like a chaos RP simulator. Like, you can't be balancing this shit like League of Legends, man. The best thing to come from Space Station is Space Asshole, like the song. The first thing I did when I got this game was turn all the music off. It wasn't even from Space Station to begin with. It was. Well, I don't know. I just thought every song that I heard in the lobby was incredibly irritating, and I turned all that shit off. You're missing out. I'm really not.
Welcome to the station.
I'm
Enjoy your
really
stay.
not. Okay. We're gonna monitor these ghost rolls. In the meantime, who we got? Bugle Silk Heart. I don't know who that is, but they know about chems. Oh, Philomena's here. Okay, Philomena is a skilled botanical sorcerer. Why are we a ghost? I'm spectating. I'm not playing. Well, I am playing, but I want to play ghost rolls. So I'm just waiting for them to spawn in. What's a fun roll? All the rolls are fun. It's just how you play them. In fact, I could do you one better and say what roles you shouldn't play if you're looking for like gameplay. So don't play Librarian. Librarian is like a fully RP role. And Reporter is also like a fully RP role, and so is Lawyer. At least, yeah, but with Lawyer and Reporter, you have things to do. I think Librarian is like, the only reason you play it is to unlock jam jars. There's actually nothing really like, you know what I mean? It's a pure RP role. I am kind of like, I do wonder, Space Station 13 Librarian must have had a reason to exist, right? Because it does seem like a very strange role to me. Because it doesn't fulfill, like, it doesn't fulfill anything on the station, you know, it doesn't provide, like, a service to the station. You know what I mean? You run a D&D campaign, yeah, but that's, like, the only thing, you know what I mean? Like, that's played out. That's played out. I think there needs to be a lot more unique traitor items for roles. I think that's one thing they really need to focus on, is that every role should have at least 5 unique traitor items to that role. Because not only would that, like, give so much more variety to being an antag, but it would also give you incentive to find your allies. And, you know, because, like, let's say you're, you know, you're, like, science, and you've got, like, an objective, and to do the objective, you've got a really good idea, but it requires one of the unique engineering items. So you go around hoping to find an engineering syndicate. and then, you know, trade some TC. Because I think now the only unique traitor items for roles is the Holy Hand Grenade, which is cool. Don't get me wrong, Holy Hand Grenade's cool. For the chapel, the chaplain, they have a Holy Hand Grenade. That's cool. And Janitor has explosive wet signs, which to me, they're so worthless. It's a funny idea, but they're so useless. Hi, Shrimp. Hollow Clown for the clown. This is like a Trouble in Terrorist Town game. Sort of. Sort of. Not really, but sort of. Clown has a lot. Yeah, but yeah, Clown's very easy to make things for. Does that make sense? Clown's very easy to make things for. Sorry, I've just finished my water bottle. I'm gonna have to refill that soon. It's like, imagine if Among Us was good and was 2 hours long and was a bit more like Dwarf Fortress, RimWorld levels of depth to like a lot of the things. So is Mime. Yeah, Mime seems like it should be really easy to make stuff for. So basically, at the start of the round, when the round so for those that know nothing about this game, when you spawn into the game decides what what the game mode is going to be. So the default one is called Secret. Well, okay, I guess the default one is called Green Shift, which is where nothing happens. Everyone is a good guy and you just play the game. Secret usually implies that there's going to be like traitors. So some people will be traitors at the very start of the game. Some people will wake up during the round. They'll get like triggered as like syndicate agents. The idea being that you're like a sleeper agent and then something has triggered you and then you've awoken and you've remembered who you are. When you're a syndicate agent, you get access to a secret store, which you access through your PDA. And it gives you access to a bunch of naughty items. And then you get given randomly generated objectives. And some of them are good, some of them are bad. Then there's also like a zombies type round where some people start off as an initial infected. And so at some point in the round, they're going to turn into a zombie. And you basically get like 20 to 30 minutes to kind of just like set up to prepare for that. So some people will choose to like gather up a lot of like animals because animals have AI and then you can bite them, they become a zombie and then it's AI, so they'll start biting other people. Some people will just choose to start destroying parts of the station to make it, to make like people die so that they can bite them when they eventually turn. Then there's also kind of like a Counter-Strike game mode where, oh, I wonder if that's the round. No, that's not, okay. Sometimes 5 people will spawn in as nuclear agents, and their objective is to nuke the station. So they arrive, so they get like a bunch of time to set up and buy like naughty items and formulate a plan. Then they fly onto the station and they're like super strong, you know, 5 versus like 75, but it's still kind of basically in the Nuki's favor. And they have to nuke the station using either their nuke. But if they use their nuke, then they have to find the nuke code, but they get given the station's nuke code. So then they have to break onto the station. They have to find the captain, kill the captain to get his nuclear authentication disk, and then they go and they get the nuke, which is typically in the vault. Here, let me show you. So like this is the nuke. So they would have to kill the captain, get his key, and put it in, and then they can arm the nuke. And then there's also revolutionaries, which is kind of like a bunch of people start off as the head revolutionaries and their job is to brainwash the crew, and then eventually your objective is to kill all the heads of departments. So you want to kill the captain, head of personnel, research director, chief engineer, and the quartermaster. And basically your objective is to take over the station. And I think that's all the game types. Oh yeah, and then there's also wizard. You show up and you're a wizard and you're overpowered and you can just do what you want. So this round is not Nuki. Because if it was Nuki, we would be able to spectate the Nukis. I would be able to type in agent or commander and find them. They either get the code for their own nuke or the station nuke. Yeah. It's one or the other. I don't typically worry about that too often.
This is a piece of brief.
Hey, Diveson, thanks for the 9 months. Sounds like it has the capacity to be really fun. It is really fun. Yeah, it's really fun. It's usually very fun. Have you ever been the captain? I don't think I've ever willingly signed up to be the captain. I don't like playing captain. It's not interesting to me. I'll play as Hop sometimes, head of personnel, this role here. This role's funny. I like playing the quartermaster sometimes, and I don't like playing chief engineer. I don't like playing research director. Which is a shame, because research director gets the portal gun. And the portal gun is really fun to use if you're a traitor. Chief engineer just has a bit too much kind of like pressure, I guess. You know, if you're required to step up, it's a bit embarrassing if you can't. Oh, shit. What is going on here? Oh, shit. He's fucking dead. He just F4'd. Oh, it's a raider. It's a raider. It was a raider. You can tell because he's a passenger dwarf who just rage quit. Yeah, and a randomly generated moth name, no less. Raider, I guess. Yep. Clocked it. Raiders are just people that join on like a smart, you know, like they make like a throwaway account. They just log on to like troll. Heretics are a common antag on other servers where people have to sacrifice 5 other people to ascend and gain godlike power. That's cool as fuck. Yeah, it doesn't seem like Wisdan is interested in developing cool antags like that. They seem more interested in just constantly tweaking bullshit.
Fogmancy in space.
Hey, thanks, Her Royal Deadness. They seem more interested in just constantly tweaking things that were fine as they were. I don't know what's going on here. What is my crime? Enjoying a meal?
A succulent space meal?
Video tomorrow. The research director's suit. You could argue since it's upstream, it should be a tad vanilla and other servers can do the wacky stuff. Yeah, but a lot of the quote-unquote wacky stuff is just stuff that exists on like vanilla Space Station 13 servers. Whereas like Wisden seemed to be more focused on let's fucking remake the digestion and chem system for the 7th time in 2 years. Can we not? No flame, no flame. Love this game. No flame. No flame. But like surgery, virology, some cool antags. Come on now. I'll take a bite of jambalaya here. Gonna get a bit of sausage on this. Oh, and a little shrimp. Mmm. Mmm. Oh my god, fuck! Sorry, I knocked over an empty Red Bull can. Crazy! God, it's so fucking hot. Why are we just observing? I just didn't really feel like playing a specific role right now. Maybe I will next round. What roles are we looking out for? There's like a window that I've got that I put on the side. I'm looking for skeleton, rat king, ninja, any kind of syndicate monkey or a cat, syndicate, revenant. The underlying systems, but you see, the underlying systems behaving in a way that slightly bothers a single dev is like DEFCON 1. Oh, you're telling me.
Attention.
I really need to learn Atmos sometime, and learn it to the point where I can like go on breaks and come back and remember how to play it. But I don't remember how to play atmospherics at all, man. Whoa. It just seems boring to me. But it also feels like you're invisible. When you're an Atmos technician, you're kind of like invisible. You have like stealth because like no one really cares about what you're doing. And I think that a lot of people don't know how to play Atmos as well, so that even when you're doing naughty things, even if someone's watching you, they probably won't know what you're doing. Yeah, I'm just spectating. I'm just trying to see if there's any good ghost rolls going. I didn't feel like playing this round. I think there's some beef going on in the dead chat. Hollow Parasite. That's a crazy roll. Dude, okay, so the Hollow Parasite is like a stand. This person has injected himself with a thing that gives him a stand. I can be the stand. I can come out of his body and like punch people really fast. I basically work for his best interests. So this should be fucking good. This should be good if I get this roll. I would really like to get this roll. I don't get to be Hollow Parasite often, so this would be really fucking good if I get this. So as the hollow parasite, you can just talk. But if you talk, you get outed as the hollow parasite, right? So you only want to talk when you know you're alone with the guy. I have become the hollow parasite. Okay, so what do you guys think? So when I punch, I can set a battle cry. What should I set my battle cry to, guys? Dora, 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 Dora! It's been revoked. It's been revoked is kind of good. It's been revoked is kind of good. It's been revoked. Oh, it's too long. Okay, let's go Dora. Okay. Hello. Okay, so I am now... We need some music for this. We need some appropriate music for this. Alright, he's telling me the plan. He's telling me the plan. I have to kill Toth Ebbet, who is a janitor. Okay. Make sure they don't make it out. And our second target is Emmanuel Cazador, a medical doctor. They can't make it a CENTCOM. Make a stun rod and some cuffs. We can make this easy. First, we scout. Give me a keyword. I want a keyword so that I don't just like... Keyword is...
Thanks a lot, you idiot!
Yo.
Soap. If I hear soap, I will emerge and kill. Okay. Okay, so as a hollow parasite, I can at any time just come out of his body. But I'm obviously not going to do that in public. I'm only going to do it when he authorizes... I'm not trying to troll. Okay, he doesn't have insoles. Ah, he's hurting himself, so he's going to go to medical. Hurting himself so that he can go to medical with, you know, reasonable, like, there's no suspicion. My stand name is Soap. Soap, Soap. Yeah, my... Okay. He's got some healing supplies. Killing 2 people, and I don't recognize the name, so I'm not sure if they're robust or not, but I feel like I know most of the robust players. That's not the one they need to kill. I think I got zapped by a door or something. What role are you today? I am a hollow parasite. I am a stand. I'm a JoJo stand. I'm this guy's JoJo stand. I'm inside him. I can come out of his body and punch really fast, but, you know, if other people see that he has a hollow parasite, they'll snitch to Sek. Sek will arrest him, and then they'll extract me from his body, and then I'm dead. So, you know, we have to be somewhat covert. Even though when I'm punching, you'll fucking hear it, because it'll be like, whoosh, 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 and I'll be screaming, soap, 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 soap. Oh shit, is this the guy? That's the guy, that's the guy. Okay. That's the guy. Okay. But this is a bad spot to do it in. Oh, no, I'm not doing it right now. I can't do it right now. I can't leave? I can't leave. What? Hello? I don't think he's... What the hell? Host has to let you out. He hasn't unleashed me yet. I got him. Okay, he's put me back in the body. Whoa, where did that come from? Soap, 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 soap. So now we're gonna go gib him. We're gonna find a good spot. Find a spot for me to gib. Strip him. He needs to take off his clothes so that he doesn't take off his clothes. Oh god, it's over. It's fucking over. It's over. It's over. He needs to let me out now. 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 Dude! Run towards! Oh no. This is bad. I think I talked, and then there was a bunch of sec in the other room. It's over. Cover your face, get a new ID. Nah, I whispered to him, and then there was 2 sec in the next room, and he walked by the window, and they would have seen, Hollow Parasite says this, right? I'm pretty sure it was me. He's losing a lot of blood. We need to kill anyone. Just anyone. Get a new ID. He needs to get a new ID. He took the medical doctor's ID. No. Come on, man. Nice. In the shadows. It's a shame that he has to let me out manually. I thought that I had some degree of control. Get a brand new outfit completely. You look like a tider. I want to change the music to something a bit more like suspenseful. With a pencil. You know? Okay, nice. We're at the machine. I'm just trying to find like a good... What's like a good... Anyone got any ideas for some good like suspenseful gaming music? Now, hopefully there's no AI. Because if the AI is hunting him, that's going to be brutal. Among Us OST. Signalis? Signalis OST. Oh, I'll let it run and see what happens. I want insoles. No doubt. You were loving the RimWorld OST? Yeah, me too, but I think that we need a little bit more, like, suspense. Because, knowing the security players who are playing right now, they are very robust, and this guy, he didn't really plan accordingly to the security. You know, when you're a syndicate agent, you need to know who is security so that you know what kind of trickery and bullshit you can get away with. There's a lot of robust sec players on right now. What's that? Hush Puppy. He's got a Hush Puppy. A Hush Puppy is an insanely strong, cheap gun. The sec officer we fought is very robust. Would do well to avoid them or all in them if you can't run. A silenced shotgun. Did he just... Okay. Maybe he has a belt? I don't know. He still looks too tied up. That's all my TC. Godspeed. Okay, we've got medical supplies. This is very risky being so out in the open in a very common area. No doubt the... Okay, he's snuck into med. I would probably avoid med completely because, you know, the person we killed is in med. This guy here. Okay, they're taking him. He's actually... He's in crit. He's not dead. Wow. That's insane. Oh no, he got caught. Okay, soap. Let me soap. Oh, brother. He's being so obvious. He's throwing it. Okay. He's being so obvious about it. He should have just kept walking. I don't know why he stopped. Only way to learn. Yeah, a hollow parasite is really only as good as their host. But he's stolen some medical, he's getting into a medical disguise. So, this should, at a glance, get into a skirt. Trust me. He needs to put on a skirt. Because it's such a different, like, aesthetic. They'd never suspect it. This is also quite good. He does look completely different. The thing is, he's walking around with that guy's ID, and he needs to... Man, this is going to be brutal. Do not let me out. Please do not let me out. Okay, this is good. Just keep walking. I just threw. It's okay. What was that sound? That's when you lose 40k in 1 second on stocks. Take his clothes off, quick. Let me give him. Bruh! I can't see. Where is he? So, he's dead. He's gone. He's never coming back. Eat the brain. If you eat the brain, they can't be returned. He's way ahead. Go. Okay. He takes genetic damage. He'll be fine. Tough Ebbet. Is that a spider? That might be the guy that just walked past. Yeah, if you eat the brain, you give yourself Prion's disease in the form of genetic damage, which can only be cured by very specific meds. But a little bit of genetic damage isn't going to fuck you up. I'm gonna change the battle cry to Dora Dora. Or maybe just Dora. Chic. Okay, so the next person we need to kill is a janitor. And by the sound of their name, they sound like a spider person. Okay, this is virology. This doesn't go anywhere. This is a really good place to hide, though. Putting on a hoodie would do good. I grabbed Fell for the cellular. Dude, he knows. He knows. Yeah, virology has really cool clothes. It's a shame that the thing doesn't exist. So he's gonna inject this phalanxamine. It cures genetic damage. And then he'll also need to, I think, bandage himself because it causes bleeding, I think. Do you need to make it to CENTCOM? Yes, okay. They are in the talks to get rid of, or at least make escape to CENTCOM, the Syndicate objective. They're looking to make it incredibly rare that you need to do that, because it kind of forces you into certain gameplay, you know, like loops and strategies, as opposed to really using your knowledge. Because there's so many things you can't do because you have to get to CENTCOM. You have to escape at the end of the round. Picked up a full med, I have a full medchem belt I picked up, nice. Yeah, you can't really go loud at all unless you're insanely good at the game. I'm gonna go back to the RimWorld soundtrack, if you don't mind. This music was good, though. Wow, 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 wow. Gotta find the Janny. This is cool. I never get to be a hollow parasite. And I only ever used a hollow parasite once, and they threw. It was unreal. I was talking to security, and they oh god. Oh no, you have to let me out. You have to let me out. You have to let me out. Run. Bow, 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 bow. New outfit time. Even if he hides in the dark, I think Sec with Sec glasses can see your icon in the dark. I might be mistaken, but I think they can. I think that he should kill an engineer and get engineering access. Also, Eric Crax is being surprisingly not lame. I can't look at his objectives. His objectives are now to escape to CENTCOM and kill this other janitor. Eric Crax is typically one to shoot wordlessly, as opposed to, hey, stop. That's very out of character. I'm very surprised. Oh. He's not wanted, though. Not yet, anyway. Okay, so we're looking for the janitor. They walked into the... They walked... There they are. That's them. He could just shoot them. He could just shoot them. This would be the time to use the hush puppy. Oh, follow them into the Janny. Follow them into the Janny room. Follow them into the Janny room. This is perfect. Oh, there's 2 of them in there. Oh god. Oh god. Soap? Did he point at the soap? Okay. This is tense, dude. My heart's racing, maybe. Oh god, it's over. Dude, fight. You have to fight. You have to let me fight. Go now. Oh my god, he didn't shoot. Brother. You have to let me out. Dude, he's throwing. Oh my god, that's like... Oh my god, every second that he doesn't... Oh no, they're surrounding him. Oh, the fuck? They don't know? They don't know? What is happening? What is happening? Follow him. Oh, God. Okay. Sec officer walks past. Oh, my God. Oh, the captain. This is too close. We need to go deeper. We need to go deeper. We need to go deeper. You know, main spot, I fix, but... Oh, this is a good place. This is a good place as any. Go. Go. Let me out. Dora. Couple more hits. Okay, he's dead. My job here's done. Kill this rat too. I can't believe it worked. Perfect. So now he just has to go undiscovered by security for the rest of the round. Outfit change. Oh my god, he has galoshes now. So janitors get shoes that prevent you from slipping on liquid. They're incredibly rare. Like, only janitors get them, and they're absurdly good, because slipping is so annoying in this game. He needs to take the hoodie off. Fuck, nah, keep it on. It's cute as fuck. Okay, nice. He's swapping to hoodie. I would also swap the ID. ID, IMO. That one sec is after you. Turn himself in to reduce the sentence. I feel like, I was seen, right? Like, I was seen, so they're definitely gonna hollow parasite test him, and then he'll get put away for life. Take off the cape. Yeah, there you go. Now he needs to just become the janitor. He's actually just a guy now. Walk around with the cart. Oh, the brain. Here we go. He's eating the brain. He's giving himself a little prions disease. Snack time. I'm so full. I'm so full of brain. I'm so full of brain. Brain food. It's just a little, it's vomiting into the gas mask, like in Jackass. Dude, he's actually the GOAT. There's still over there. 72 ounces of tomato ketchup for my steak. I wonder if the spider will recognize that it's not him. Wait, there's a third janitor has entered the arena? A third janitor has struck the station. No one knows. The mission is actually complete right now, you guys. He doesn't have galoshes. I think he's a new hire. I gotta refill my bottle. I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel. To kill a janitor. If he just walks around scrubbing the floors now, I think he'll fully get away with this. Because he's using a different AI, a completely different outfit. The only thing that might give him away is the gas mask. If you could get some kind of different face covering. But honestly, just the fact that he's walking around with this, I think completely negates any suspicion that your subconscious might, you know, allow. Yeah, this is not the same guy. You see this guy? This is not the same guy. This is genuinely not the same guy. And I'll be ready. And I'll be ready to fight any security officer that dare accuse him. That's what I would have did. That's what I would have did. Real hollow parasite watches Space Station 14 footage. Yeah, that's what I would have did. I hope I get to kill again. Oh, they put someone on a pyre. Look, they're burning Tanya to death. They've sacrificed Tanya. She's dying. She's pumping the tunes though. She's got headphones on. See the light. No shot he gets caught. I don't see how he gets caught. I'll be honest. I don't see how he gets caught now. Yeah, he's under no... He's not wanted because every SAC officer would have done something, right? He's actually just blending in now. Damn, she became dust. She became dust.
Attention, enemy communication intercepted. Security level elevated.
I am interested to see if anyone will solve the mystery. He's just blending in now. He's just cleaning the station. Imagine you're an assassin and you've just killed 2 people and now you're just a janitor. To blend in, it's the ultimate role because no one's gonna think twice about the janitor. It really says a lot about our society. The people that clean our shit and trash and piss and cum and blood and filth and spit. No one looks twice at the janitor. This is the ultimate disguise. Okay, there's the other janitor, the spider. I don't think he's clocked it. They cremated? I saw. Oh. Okay, I thought for a second that Sec was moving a bit sus. As in, had an inkling. Oh. Yes, but I'm not sure. What are they saying on that Sec radio? If it was consensual... Oh, they must be talking about Tanya on the pyre. They must be talking about Tanya on the pyre. He's doing a really good job of cleaning up too. He's like picking stuff up, putting it on the table. Excuse me. He leaves the janitor's room just in case he gets clocked by the only janitor that— oh, there's a Rat King. You see the Rat King? I missed the Rat King role. But I think I would much rather be a hollow parasite. Actually, I think that's a lie. I think I'd rather be the Rat King than a hollow parasite, but both are fun. It's just a shame because I'm probably not going to get to do any more killing now. So I'm basically just like a spectator minus at this point. What is that, Tanya the mouse? PAI that can't talk or play music. So true. I think he's talking to me. No, he's got the mouse. Soap the rat. Whoa, I gibbed it in 3 punches. Soap this fucking rat. We could fight the Rat King. If he plays it right. So, now what? How about that weather? Uh-oh, the new mouse has appeared. I yearn for blood. Oop. I guess they don't see the whisper. I think you have a magic power. That makes sex porn when you talk.
Attention.
I also yearn for blood, but I don't want to jeopardize the mission. Maybe we can locate other Cindy to help? Good idea. I heard someone on the radio earlier. Yeah, because I don't know the words, so I don't know who might be a syndicate. I mean, I know OOC that Azazel Morrowind is a traitor because I'm pretty sure I saw them kill someone at the start of the round, but I can't use that knowledge.
The emergency shuttle has been called.
Or that. You are 100% wanted. 10 minutes to go. Isn't everyone gonna be able to see Hollow Parasite LOOC? That would be unfortunate. Whoa, a wall. Oh, it's not done. Okay. Whoa, someone else got gibbed. Yeah, you don't want to be around that. You don't want to be around that. The mime got gibbed. Oh, fuck! Security officer right down there. Gulp. Gulp. She's got a laser carbine equipped and out, and it's not even red. It is against the space law. You can't be brandishing on blue. You can't be brandishing on blue. Unless I missed red. Is it red? I'm pretty sure it's blue. It's blue. Dude, they're walking around fully armed and brandishing on blue. That's illegal. That's illegal. I wanna say it to him. Shaking my head. Isn't it super dangerous to be walking around with it in their hands too? Yeah, because I'm the kind of person that I walk up to them and I push them and I take their gun just for the fun of it. Because you shouldn't be doing that. You need to. It's an audit. It's a security audit. Service radio is filled with like-minded people. So apparently they're complaining about it on the radio. I'm pretty sure this is Chester's character. Chester's one of the big devs for the game. Don't make me kill Chester. Don't make me soap Chester. Don't make me soap Chester. I'm ready to soap Chester. Oh, he's a traitor. Okay. You need them gone? Oh, we might get to kill the clown. Oh, there's a space dragon. Clown is Cindy. What you need done then? Space what? Space dragon. Clown hasn't been responsive. I see. I'm actually surprised that this guy didn't get caught. Because Eric Cracks is better than that performance. Dragon is on the ship. Stay safe. We might have to kill the dragon. See, they went red for the dragon, which is normal, and arm for the dragon, that's normal. They were arming on blue. Hi, Hollow. Scram not needed. They are disguised well. Holy hand grenade at the dragon? That's crazy. Well, I'm glad that I got to play a Hollow Parasite. I haven't played this role. Actually, I think this might be my first time ever playing the role. I thought for a second there at the start that we were gonna throw. I thought it was doomed. I thought Ericrax was gonna arrest us, road bust this guy. Maybe they were just worried that I was gonna be able to fuck them up. Because I did get quite a few good punches in, right? And it's only, what, 6 punches to crit from full health? I'm sure I hit like 2 or 3. Oh, massive lube. Everyone's slipping on the lube. See, this would be a good time to just start, like, fucking attacking Zack. Oh shit, the freeze on. Someone just set off a canister of freeze on. It makes the room like minus 240 degrees Celsius and it gets you high as fuck. Okay, so Ericrax has entered the room. They're the only people that would have real suspicion. This is a good place to hide out. I think evac arrives in like 1 minute, right? What the hell was that? Man, Hollow Parasite does a lot of damage. Those gibs that I did were fast. I've never been a Hollow
The
Parasite before.
emergency shuttle has docked with the station.
Okay, it's time. We dock. We docking, baby. And no one is any the wiser. But I need to stay alert, because you never know. You never know. Oh my god. Just walk on, just walk on, just walk on, just walk on. Oh god. Here we go. Okay, never mind. Okay. I don't know, this, they're hanging around. They're hanging around. Yeah, get to the back, get to the back. Get to the bag, yes. Turn your light off, turn your light off. Turn your light off. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh no, it's over, it's over. It's over, it's over. The metagame will always prevail. Eric Crack's known metagamer. It will always prevail. It will always prevail. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yep, they've got the stun gun out. You need to let me 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 out. Yeah. It's a shame. Eric Cracks is a known metagamer, so what can you do? 07. It wouldn't be me streaming Space Station 40 and if Eric Cracks wasn't metagaming and watching the stream. Absolutely no reason to suspect that guy whatsoever. It's like, they're so blatant with it, it's so sad. We did what we could. We've had rounds where Eric Cracks has said things. I've been antag and Eric Cracks has said things that I've only said on stream as like evidence how they knew something was me. And I was just like, you are... Should have hidden it in the locker. I told them, I mean, I couldn't tell them, but, you know, I thought, you know, come up here and then... Wait, there's a loan up. Yeah, the Lucky Charms, they're technically a pre-order because because it's like a made-to-order type thing like that. So it says pre-order, but that's just because I think it's easier to say pre-order than be like it's 1 month. You know what I mean? To deliver. Ruin all the fun. That's just this player's MO, unfortunately. It's it's every round that they're online. It's every round. This is a win. I'm counting this as a win for the Syndicate agent. I'm counting this as a win. He's winning a space station. It's just that is just Eric Cracks' MO. They're interested in winning the RP. They must win RP. Well, they died for it. They died for it. Whoa, they set up the wall. Crazy strat. They set up the wall. Oh, and he passed out. I was streaming this game in Discord with, like, Shrimp and Chief and people, and I think it was either Komodo or Albie was asking, like, so do you have, like, beefs with people in this game? And I was like, I don't have beefs with people in this game, but this game definitely has people who are playing it to, like, win RP. And, so I explained about the whole, like, Eric Cracks backstory, and how they're, like, a notorious, like, you know, shitter. And as I was streaming the game, there was a Rat King who was just role-playing with everyone, was role-playing with all of us in this big room. We had this whole storyline, and we were all just chilling. Eric Cracks walks in the room, sees that there's a Rat King, throws, and by the way, room full of civilians, by the way, throws a cluster bang, which if you get cluster banged, you cannot see for 25 seconds. Threw a cluster bang into the room, and there was like 8 of us, right? Throws the cluster bang, none of us can see, 25 seconds. When the screen finally fades from white and we can see again, just the Rat King is dead and all the rats are on the floor and Eric Cracks isn't even in the room anymore. It was just like incredibly lame. Like 8 people's storylines with this Rat King just ruined because this one player always feels the need to win RP wordlessly. And he was like, he doesn't even know the game, and he was watching it, and he was like, I feel like Sack shouldn't be doing that with all those civilians around. And I was like, yup. Yup.
You've got mail.
That was a shame. But I'm still counting that as a win for them.
Surprise. 2 months, 2 days in a row.
Hey, thanks, lols. Roger, Roger. I try not to like I don't like keep grudges or anything or like tabs on people in the game for what they might have done to me in previous roles, but it is incredible to me that I've never seen a good interaction between that person and someone else. I've never had a good interaction. I've only seen consistent like rule breaking. But they don't get punished because they're like a free labor for the server. You know, they're a maintainer. You're not gonna punish or ban the free labor. I'm a player pop. I'm just a noticer, you know what I mean? Like I just noticed. I kind of want to spectate another one. Try and get like a dragon or a rat king. Is the round over? Yeah. This is like the countdown. So when you arrive at this station, this is like central command. You get like 2 minutes to just fuck around and just like, it's OOC, so you can just like kill people. It just gives people a chance to kind of go crazy, you know, just to let everything out. I kind of want to spectate another one to, try and get like a dragon roll or a rat king roll. Oh yeah, some servers don't let you do that, which is called end of round griefing, which is when as soon as the round ends, you just start shooting people and stuff. Yeah, I think those servers are silly. I think that's so silly. Yeah, I kind of want to spectate another one because I want to play Rat King. I want to try and get a Rat King roll. Be a mouse. Mouse gaming is rad. Yeah, mouse gaming is fun, but since the digestion changes, I don't like mouse gaming anymore. It is kind of funny that like so much of the things that I like doing in this game just get like sacrificed with the unnecessary changes. I used to really like mouse gaming. Now I can't stand it. I wish there was a way to, I would really like to be able to queue up to only play, and I know that people are like, oh, well, of course you only want to play as an anti, but I mean, like, I would like to be able to set it up so that if I don't get Nuki, I can then pick if I want to observe or play a different role. Because it would be nice to try and get Nuki for the stream, and then, like, but I don't want to actually like queue up into the game and take a roll just to try and roll Nuki. But then like rolling is not. Just don't select jobs. Is that actually a strat? You can just go passenger and go cryo? No, but that's against the rules. Is that real? Okay. No, I'm not one of the people that, stay in lobby if preferences aren't available. Okay. Yeah, I'm not one of the people that, I don't play the game to roll for Antag. It's just in this specific scenario, I would like to either get, like, Nuki or, I'll observe. But isn't this technically Antag rolling? But it's only that, like, here's the thing, I don't want to boot into the game and get Syndicate. I'm not, like, Antag rolling. I don't want to play an Antag. I just would like to have the option to play Nuki because I'm streaming. And if not, we'll observe. Listen, I had all Antags turned off for the last, like, 8 months. I only put them on at like, the middle of July again. I spent a lot of time just not being Antag. And I'm pretty sure that must be logged somewhere. In fact, I think if you look at my other character... See, look, see these Antags? These were the Antags that I was running for the last, like, 6 months. So I was only had initial infected on, and then when they put Xenoborgs in, I put those on too. Other than that, I haven't played... I didn't have them on for the longest time. Oh, fuck, and I just... Tippy, get the fuck out of the way! Oh, yeah, put, like, AI on low. Put AI on low. Yeah, nice strat, nice strat. Aerocracks got my ass with the baton toss. Aerocracks get all asses. Aerocracks metagame and try not to brag about it in OSC challenge level impossible.
Welcome
Okay,
to the station.
let's
crew.
observe.
Enjoy your stay.
Let's observe. And let's see if it was a... Okay, so it's not Nuki's. It's not a Nuki round. This station is called Serpent Crest. It is traitor themed.
I'm just jumping from stream to stream to
Hello.
donate and dip.
Oh,
Three
thanks.
into the next stream to donate and dip. Have a fun stream, everyone.
You should double it and double it for the next person. Hey, thanks for 300 bits, anonymous twink. Anonymous twink, sorry. Thanks, twink. I have a theory though, like surely it can't be that easy to just like roll a Nuki. Like surely if you don't have a roll on high, it's not gonna give you a Nuki, surely. Maybe I should ask Chester. Anyway, this map yesterday, there was a test loose, and I was the Rat King, and let me show you guys. So all of this was just a giant hole. Like all of this up to about here was a giant hole in space because of the test loose. All of these walls didn't exist, and so where is it? It was this door here. So this door, I had like fumes under this door, and then all of this was spaced. All of this corridor was spaced all the way up until here. All of this was spaced, and the other door that I had was this door here for the bar. So I hid here, right? Fucking use the smoke, use the cheese smoke, the Rat King smoke, the fart smoke. Regen my health. I walk through the space. This is all space, by the way, like fully exposed. I walk here. I get to this door, and I wait like 6 minutes. I wait for my hunger because I'm full, and I gotta wait for my hunger to prop before I can do the thing again. I pop it again. Huff those fumes. I run out. I get onto the evac shuttle. Test what? Oh, okay. So there are two types of large power setups in this game. Let's go over to engineering so I can show you. Okay. So this is the singularity that's being set up. So there's two types of power. There's singularity and there's the Tesla. The pros and cons between each one. The singularity is easier to set up, faster to set up. The cons are that it requires maintenance in about an hour. And basically only the CE, the chief engineer, can do it because it gives off so much radiation that if anyone else did it, they would die from radiation poisoning because he has a special suit. However, on this map, that's not really the case because the radiation collectors are behind this glass. So you would be fine just to come in here and do that. So the Tesla is a giant, and then the Tesla is like a lightning ball, and it gets contained. And the pros with Tesla is that it requires no maintenance once it's set up. The cons are that if it does get loose, which we call test loose, it is by and large way more destructive than the Singulo. Because the Tesla is it's attracted to machinery. So the Singulo kind of drifts into space quite frequently, whereas a Tesla is attracted to machinery. So the Tesla will go towards the station at all times, whereas the Singulo will, most of the time it floats away and it doesn't really travel that fast. It's difficult to get jumped by the Singulo. You get jumped by the Teslas. And the Tesla, when it's moving, it causes like giant lightning bolts that fly out and attack people. So you set up the shield. This is the shield that contains everything. He's missing... I only set up Singulo. I don't like setting up Tesla. I think it's boring and I think it's cringe. And I like the singularity because it's a cool black hole. Also, Tesla is Elon Musk coded, and I would rather just not see that. So once the shield is up like this...
Very hard shells.
Hey, Sapru!
Getting jumped by my Tesla when I turn on the ignition and it blows me to high hell.
Thank you for the sub. So then they will shoot this with the particle accelerator, which will spawn a black hole within this gravitational singularity generator. Man, it's so hot. I feel like it's gotten more hot as like the afternoon has progressed, whereas you'd think like high noon would be the hottest it gets. Let's get these ghost rolls up. Oh yeah, I'm gonna just quickly go refill my water bottle because I need liquid. I require sustenance. Oh my god, it's hot in here. Wow, walking back into my office after being in the kitchen, holy fuck. Ah, gross, it's so hot in here. Oh no. Oh god, yeah, obviously it's the computer. Computer make room hot? Question mark? Fuck. I've got a fan on me. I've got a fan on me and it's pointed at me and I'm not wearing any clothes. I've got a damp towel around my neck. I'm doing all I can do. There's nothing more I can do. So what's going on this round? Philomena. What are you wearing? Oh, the Cindy code. Is there a trick to managing the chat in this game? Well, I mean, when you're in the game, you only see, like... I'm a ghost, so I see everything anyone types in the game. But when you're, like, not a ghost, you... I wonder what the deal is with all this. Fucking security. Trying to confiscate my kick-ass coat? I gotta defend myself. Ooh, okay. I might follow Philomena. Yeah, you don't see any chat going this fast at all. The chat can get overwhelming at times, but you can set up keywords to highlight. So I set up keywords to highlight. Oh! Oh! Hold on. I've just seen an engineering alert. Someone is turning off the shield. The AI is also looking. This guy's gonna get oh, I see. I think what happened is this guy, he touched this. I think he touched this, which caused him to take an electric shock because he's not wearing insoles. I think that's what happened. He's gonna die from radiation poisoning. He's setting up plasma glass, which makes this room not radiated. So plasma glass protects you from this. Wait, no. I just saw it. Weird. Something was... What just happened? Oh, he just threw his RCD. Oh no! They put plasma glass in front of the fucking... Are they stupid? I've just looked. Are they stupid? Okay, so plasma glass blocks radiation. These collect radiation. I don't think plasma glass prevents radiation. Yes, it does. Oh no. Crude oil's in. That's awesome. So what's happening here is that this is not going to be generating any power because the things that collect the power are not receiving radiation from the singularity. And I think they're going to figure this out shortly.
Restored to the station. We apologize for the inconvenience.
I wonder what keeps turning all the emitters off. Because I'm not seeing them actually turn off, so it must just be like a blip. So these things here, they collect radiation and they convert it to power for the station. But if they're not receiving radiation, they're not generating any power. The AME is not set up. This is like backup power. You set this up too, just to have like, you know, like a power bank. Why is it wobbling like that? It's a singularity. It's a seventh dimensional object. It's a seventh dimensional object. Oh, the tag is on though, so that should be fine. This might loose eventually though. This might loose eventually. Is it actually tagging? I wouldn't know how. I wouldn't know. I don't know how to set the tag up. I don't know any atmospheric stuff. It's like my only blind spot. That guy just walked in front of the particle accelerator. He definitely. Oh no. He's actually. He's fully removing all the glass. How is he getting hit there? Brother is not too smart. I'm taking your antag tokens away. What? I had antag tokens? Oh yeah, this was the guy I was the holo for last time. My mouth tastes funny. His mouth's gonna taste like metal. He's dying of radiation sickness. Can you believe that I saved this game? You know, I talked the person who like stole this game's database and all that shit. I talked them off the ledge. This game would not have this game would not be playable on this server if it wasn't for me. Just so that we're clear. And I didn't get any antag token rewards. You all still have jobs because of me. Where's my fucking antag tokens? I'm gonna kill the PA for half a sec. Oh god. I talk no jutsu, the villain of this game, because for those that don't know, there was a hold on. Okay. Yeah, the game would not have been on Steam anymore. So, basically the person who did a lot of the base coding for this game had a fucking manic episode over, like, dwarves. They wanted to remove dwarves from the game because the sprite sucked. And they were correct, the sprite did suck, but all they needed to do was update the sprite, and then instead they went over everyone's heads and just deleted them from the game, which is a big no-no because there's a whole, you know, system for this. So they got fired, and they said, you fire me? No, I take the game. And then they took the game offline and shut everyone out of the database and all the stuff, and it was this whole drama that went on for like 6 weeks. And then one day I talked to the person on a burner account, and I convinced them to just give the game back. It took me like 4 hours of talk no jutsu, but I got there. Oh my god. Yeah, I saved Space Station 14, and no one will ever know. No one will ever know. A bunch of people were like, you should make a a bunch of people who knew were like, you should make a video about this. I was like, no. I'm not gonna make a video preying on this, like, I don't agree with what PJB did, but I'm also very empathetic to PJB's position, which is that, like, you know, they got banned and shut out from something that they built, right? Like, no doubt that's going to suck ass. I'm not going to then go online and, like, expose a bunch of people to that, like, story and have them go harass her. It's like, that's just bullshit. One of the shields gone? No, I think it's just a graphic glitch. I'm not going to exploit a mental, like, an obvious, like, mental breakdown. Talking about it on stream, yeah, talking about it on stream is different, though, because, like, I feel like my stream is a lot more, like, private, and it's more of a hangout. I don't have a lot of viewers on stream, and like, people that watch my stream are normal people, I would like to think, right? Like, you guys are pretty normal, regular people. You're not gonna go looking for the people in these stories and start flaming them in private and shit. So, yeah, yeah, they've got this shit on level 3. I don't really ever do level 3. What map? This is level... Actually, isn't this technically level... That's level 4. They do not need that shit that high. Yeah, don't tap the glass. And I think you guys who watch my stream know to not tap the glass. So I feel like I can speak freely about these things on stream. If it ever got to the point where that stops being a thing, I would stop talking about it on stream. But I think that you guys are, chill. I like to think you guys are chill. And you guys have never given me reason to believe that I can't talk about things like that on stream. Whereas YouTube, I would not risk it for the life of me. What does don't tap the glass mean? If you're observing a freak behind glass, you don't tap the glass. You know what I mean? Just observe. Don't get involved. I think they're slowly figuring out that this is not causing power. I think they figured it out. Yeah, they figured out that they're not receiving radiation. So now they're moving them outside. They're gonna die from radiation sickness, dude. This is gonna be so funny. Yesterday, there were 3 test looses in a row. So like 3 shifts back to back where the Tesla went loose. I was only there for one of them, but I got told. I got told about it. Where are you off to, man? Oh, I see. No, I've streamed long enough and I've kind of carved out, you know, I've carved out a nice little like corner of the Twitch, you know, environment. So I think it's chill. I think we're chill. But yeah, in case it wasn't obvious, don't go and harass PJB for anything. Because of anything. I feel like, you know, I didn't agree with what they did, but I definitely, and I didn't disagree with the, with like their, like the consequences that befell them. But I'm also empathetic to like, you know, that must suck to be in her shoes and have like, you know, I just hope, yeah, I hope she's on to bigger and better things, which she's very capable of doing. There we go. This is now generating power. So I think I'm done looking at that now. Okay, so what's Philomena up to? What are we growing here? Just the classic ambrosia, trumpets. Onions and tomatoes. So that could be for chef, or they could be making balloonions, and then crossbreeding the unique attribute of the balloon onion, the smoke, onto the tomato, so that when you throw a tomato, it's basically a smoke bomb. Yep, that's what they're doing. I'm actually a mind reader. Wait. Not yet. What are they doing right here? They're swabbing tomato onto the onion? Or onion onto the tomato? They haven't crossbred them yet, though. They haven't mutated them yet. Who's this? There is a Discord. I think you can do exclamation Discord. Maybe, can you reach this? Maybe, no, but it should be 3 if you wanted to do yield. You would want both of them from the cocoa. Maybe try and learn. No, this person knows what they're doing. This is not a novice botanist. This is a high-level botanist. This is like a, you know, like a my level botanist. Oh, here we go. Oh no, the onions, yeah, they haven't been mutated yet. Well, my theory is that they're trying to make smoked tomatoes. I think that's what's happening here. Sec is really stinky, and they legally confiscated my illegal coat, so I'm gonna bully them. Yeah, so I think we're dealing with some smoky tomatoes here. It would be cool if you could get a golden watering can for having X amount of hours on the botanist. I have the golden shaker for bartender. I used to love bartender. But not so much now that digestion is broken. Scrubber? You don't need a scrubber for water vapor. There's no slimes in there. Do I enjoy detective? Yeah, I think detective's cool. I think detective's funny. Detective is fun because it lets you figure out like crimes in character. It's very fun to figure out who did what crime using the in-game tools as opposed to like trying to metagame it, which is lame. Okay, yeah, so we have the balloonians. So balloonians are a mutation from onions. And balloonians, so every plant has its own like unique feature. The balloonians, they pop, and when they pop, they do a 0 damage explosion, and they also produce smoke. So Philomena is swabbing the balloon onions onto the tomatoes because the tomatoes, the unique thing is that they burst when you throw them. So she's putting smoke into the tomatoes, so now these are smoke bombs essentially. But she didn't get lucky. She needs to swab again. So that's what she's doing here. I'm gonna take a bite of my jambalaya. I want to get into the game. I feel like there's so much to understand right away. So I would say that if you want to play this game, start with janitor. Okay, so there you go. That's the smoke. Start with janitor, start with cargo. Those are good roles that you can learn, which will teach you the layout of all the maps. You'll learn how to like use the inventory system and like the hand system of this game. And yeah, you get to choose what you sign up as. Now with botany, yes, there is a lot to learn about botany, but the basics are incredibly simple to learn and teach. The issue is that botany has a lot of like setup at the start of the game, and trying to get everything set up while someone is trying to ask you for tips is incredibly irritating. So you just have to get lucky with who you're doing botany with to learn. If it's me, I'm probably not going to teach you because I'm going into the game with my own goals and I'm not really trying to like type and explain stuff. Because here's the thing with botany. You aren't given breathing room at some points to type. You need to be watching the plants while you're mutating them because they can grow weeds that turn into kudzu, which then kills the plant. So you could literally turn away and start talking to someone for 5 seconds and the plant's dead. So that's why it's like, yeah, botany is one of the ones that I would say is difficult to, it's not difficult to learn, it's just difficult to find someone who will teach you. And botany is the role with the most depth. It's the role with the most depth for free. Jambalaya is so damn good. I would say I'm like a B tier botanist. Like a B tier, maybe an A tier. I'm not an S tier. The S tier botanists are Chase and Beatrix Guanda. Those are the S tiers. And then there's like Philomena, me, I don't know who else really plays botany like as like a main. Botany's one of my mains. Okay, so she's where's Philomena? She was getting freaky with it. She's griefing Sack. Oh, get slipped. Oh, she took the disabler. Oh, they're all slipping. She's fucking them up. She's in the smoke. She ran away. Oh my god. Get fucking juked. She just 1v3'd them. So in botany, when you mutate a plant, this is one of the few things that about botany which is kind of like, I hate it. Plants can get a slip gene, which means that the plant becomes slippery. If you mutate any plant, you will get slippery. It's like 100% guaranteed, essentially. Which means that whenever you're in botany, you need to be shift walking so that you don't slip. Because every plant will be slippery. Oh yeah, if you're a botanist, do not smoke. Yeah, do not smoke. She's right to shout at you for that. I am the Trit legend. Whenever I mutate plants, for some reason, my plants always get Trit. Trit is short for tritium. It is the most flammable gas in the game. If you start smoking around plasma or Trit, you kill the department. So yeah, if you're a botanist, do not smoke. If you are a chef and you're smoking, don't go into botany with your cigarette lit. I've seen rounds where botany have a trip fire. Like, sorry, they have a trip. Like, you know, they've just got a trip plant. It's fine. It's under control. The craziest thing. So Pun Pun had a cigarette, and the cigarette was lit. Pun Pun threw the cigarette into a blue space anomaly, and it teleported into botany and set fire to the whole thing. I've also seen fire anomalies spawn inside botany whilst there's a trip. Whilst there's like trip. Yeah, it's pretty good. So, botanists get pretty good at running away from trip fires. Get owned. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, so this is what kudzu is. So that's what kudzu is. If you don't kill it immediately... So if kudzu goes over a plant, it will kill the plant. It suffocates the plant. The plant is now dead. It also grows. So it's now spreading. And if you don't kill the source, it can spread very quickly across the whole floor, and then you're fucked. It spreads really fast, which is why, like, when you're deep into mutating, because eventually you get your plants and you mutate them into a safe spot where they're not going to be producing kudzu. But when you're getting to that point, if you have like a new player trying to ask you for tips, it's like the worst thing, because how do you explain to them, sorry, I can't type to you for like 20 minutes. I need 20 minutes of pure focus. Please leave me alone. Yeah, it's really difficult to explain to a new player, like, yeah, I can help you, but in like 25 minutes, and until then, I can't even talk to you. I can't type, because and even typing this, I'm risking it. And also for the first 10 minutes of botany, the botanist won't be in the botany room because you'll be out having to get all the fucking bullshit. Because you gotta go to chem to get the chems, you gotta go to science to get the chem master made, you gotta go to science to get the industrial reagent grinder. Botany should start with a chem master in the bag. I really think that it would take like an hour tops to remap all the maps just to put a chem master on them. I don't know why it hasn't been done yet. I would do it myself. Because this is something that you get. You get this chem master literally every round. And it's a requirement to do the job. Like, you don't play botany if you don't have a chem master. It's incredibly annoying. The first 10 minutes of botany is the worst part of botany because you're just walking around getting bullshit. I don't mind getting the chems. I don't mind getting the chems from chem. That's fine. I hate having to get the chem master. This is literally a requirement to play the role, like having this machine. You need it. Alright, should we check in on the singularity situation? Okay. It's looking fine. This is so funny. I wonder if they got like lethal radiation. What's going on back here? Oh, short bow. That's what the glass is for. I wonder what strat she's doing. So bows are really strong right now for botanists because you can do really silly things where you can put like 0.01% of a bunch of chems. The tip of the arrow can store something like 5 units of chemicals on the actual tip. But if you put like 0.1 of like a bunch of chemicals, which you'll have inside this machine just from playing the game, when you shoot someone, they'll be trying to process like 100 chems at once, and it will like brick their system for a really long time. So if they try and get healed after being shot by those arrows, they won't be able to heal because they'll be putting new chems in their system, but their system is trying to flush out the 100 other chems. It's a really, really good strat against nukies.
Attention.
You just basically, like, blood jam them. You jam their bloodstream with just a bunch of bullshit. So maybe she's making smoke arrows? I don't know how you would put the smoke onto the arrow. I don't know. Maybe she's got some naughty chem. I wish I could see what was inside the chem machine. These trumpets are big. If they had, I didn't see them use any Vestine, so I'm not sure that they're a syndicate. Vestine is a traitor chemical which you can put into plants to make them have naughty, naughty chems. I don't know the specifics about the bloodstream jamming arrows. The theory's only been explained to me once, so I kind of just know the theory loosely. Yeah, and because most races in the game can only process 2 chemicals in the bloodstream at once. It's like a really good way to jam them. Yeah, and Vestine can make more Vestine, so you can put more Vestine in the Vestine plants to get more Vestine chems. Oh shit, what was that? they're growing a lot of these tomatoes. So maybe they've got some naughty chemical that I don't know about yet, and they're going to be filling up their bag with these tomatoes. So they're probably going to be like using the smoke as cover and then shooting from the smoke. Man, they butchered amatoxin. Amatoxin is so fucking worthless. It was my favorite chemical. It was one of the reasons I liked playing Bartender so much, because I would put, like, not lethal doses of amatoxin, but I would put enough amatoxin in, like, a drink to fuck with people. And you can't do that now, because it metabolizes so slowly that, you know, you put 7 units in a drink, and they're not even going to feel it. I'm just going to pelt them with tomatoes, she says. Got a bow in case... Oh, so the bow is in case there's a Rat King. No, I really do have a video out tomorrow. The page is up. The premiere page is up. So you can leave a comment. In fact, you guys should all leave a comment for my algorithm. Because the more comments I get on my video, the more I get paid. That's the way YouTube works now. Isn't that crazy? I hate that. But yeah, if you guys give more comments, I get more money. That's like literally how it works now. Here, let me link the video. It's not out yet, but you can leave a comment and it'll count. Here you go. It goes live in 24 hours. 6 p.m. tomorrow. Ooh! 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 Uh-oh. She slipped herself. Oh, and then back through the smoke. The classic. Ah, they owned her. Too slow on the cuffs, though. Okay, into the disposal unit. Flushed. Does he eject? He doesn't eject in time. She gets flushed. Yeah, if you guys like the video and comment on the video, it really helps me out, unironically. Emagging the recycler is something that doesn't typically happen because it's such a... It's like a 2.9 violation, really, if you don't have a reason to do it. That, like, pretty much, unless you have Glorious Death objective, emagging the recycler is kind of 2.9. I heard they want to do away with 2.9 to some degree, though. At least that's what Chester said. Which I agree with. 2.9 is a rule that says that you can't antag beyond what you really need to do. So if your objective is to kill, like, a chemist, and security aren't even in your way, but you go out your way to start killing security, you're technically breaking rules, which I think is silly. Because as a syndicate agent, yeah, there's a trial going on. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I've never seen a trial in this game before. A low RP trial?
Attention.
Well, I kind of missed what all of this is about, so I don't think it's going to be worth watching this. Unless someone, like, suicide bombs. But I think, typically speaking, if you're role-playing, you're probably not a syndicate agent or some kind of traitor. giant spiders. You guys want to do some giant spider gaming? Should we pick a good spider? Oh shit, they're all gonna have radiation poisoning. I'm gonna try and set up a big web at evac and then kill people at evac. That would be awesome. I'm gonna go spider gaming for just a little bit. These spiders, by the way, you can't go under doors as a spider. Wait, you can. Okay. You can pry. You can pry the doors. Spiders die in like 1 or 2 hits, so you have to be really clever with how you go about trying to antagonize them. For example, this Borg is going to come in and start killing us, I think. Hissu. Are you a member of the crew? Please present ID card. Okay, thank God, we've got a role player. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess we're killing. I don't think we don't need to burst it. We don't need to give him. I feel bad. That guy was up here. Okay, I think we should make this our like place. What are they trying to do? Oh, we're doing. You can drag as a spider. He's gonna come through the window. Yeah. We need to drag gaming. Uh-oh, it started. See, he's already dead. We're doing drag gaming. You gotta drag stuff. Here we go. The only problem is we have to click through it. Okay, that works. We can click through it. They welded it shut. Spiders up inside ya, finding an entrance where they can. We need to get he ass. We're gonna rush him. Rush that shit down. 4, 5, 6. He's got 2 more rounds. He's dead. Oh, he's dead. Oh, you can go over the thing? How do you... Oh, you can you double click? Oh, you can alt click. Get his ass. He's out of sync. He's not synced. Okay. We take this guy, we're gonna give him in the back. He's delicious. Just a little snack. I don't know if the spider bites do crush damage or slash damage. But we're gonna eat him. Up. But I guess we can only do it if this does crush damage. If this does slash damage, he's not gonna get gibbed. I gotta put my web down. Oh. Yummy spider. Yummy spider. I mean, human. He's on the web. He's got reach though. You gotta watch out for the reach. He's got reach. He's out of sync. Ouch, he's got me. I'm dead. we have any more spiders? Oh, that was all the spiders. I mean, we got what? 1 kill and then a Borg kill? Oh, we gibbed him too. We fucked him up. It was a cadet. No, he was so close to dying. He got. What can I say? Mean spiders? Yummy snack says what? I've never seen, whenever I take a spider ghost roll, I've never actually seen other people take them like that, like, and have a group of spiders. I've never had that. That was awesome. I've only ever, like, been solo. I like the spider gang. That's fun. Wait, he's dying! He's dying! He bled out! He bled out from the spider bites! He bled out from the spider bites. He's bleeding out. Yeah, that was fun. That was a little fun little interlude. Spiders you poison too? Oh, I didn't know. That's cool. Yeah, he kind of got owned. Oh, and it's nice to know that spiders can gib. I didn't know that. Mice strats next. No, mice are so not fun to play right now. The digestion issues that the game is currently plagued with just make mouse not fun at all. Being permanently starving when you have a belly full of food is just like snooze. Goob is plague mice because of virology? Wow. Goob sounds awesome. I might have to check out Goob. Mice can't bite people on Wisden because people used to be zombie mice and bite people. Well, that was fun. That was a good little, what's going on in Botany? Nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, shit! Fist of the North Star! Oh my god! Give him! What is he doing? He's stealing from him. He got his bag. You better hope that I guess he's trying to steal the iPad. And I guess it's not in the bag. I'm surprised that no one valid hunted him. The restraint. The restraint. Yeah, it's people put that on the belt or in the pocket, man. That's not going to be in the bag. Or maybe he needed the knuckle dusters, which again is not going to be on the... I didn't see them taking anything out of the bag. I don't think they got what they were looking for. Yeah, I think they know it. I think that's why they're screaming. Command have said, QM being murdered, it seems. Make Bugle Silkheart wanted. Okay, so this person is now wanted. Very shortly. Crit me and took my bag. Rat King's Casino. Yeah, sorry about Twitch ads. Nothing I can really do about them. I've got Twitch ads set to as low as possible. Which I think is 1 minute every half an hour. And, well, basically you get given a choice, right? You can do pre-roll ads, which are literally just the cancer killing everyone's channel, right? Like, you click a stream and it plays an ad, you click off. Like, I'm the same. So I make it so there's no pre-rolls, but the payout, like, sorry, not the payout, the payoff. What am I looking for? If you want to have no pre-rolls, you have to have like the trade-off. Yeah, so the trade-off is that there's no pre-rolls, but the trade-off is that I have to run 1 minute of ads every half an hour. Okay, what's that? What was that? What is that you took out? It looked like plasma. What was that? Hatchet. What are you eating? I wonder what the game plan is. A good trade. I agree. It's a good, you know, like we're dealing with the lesser of two evils. If you guys had it my way, there would be no ads. I am, you know, my stream is small, so ads don't really pay me anyway. Office of North Star. Yeah, it's a good trade. I don't think I saw them. Oh, Bugle Silcar has been made wanted. Theft and murder, attempted theft and murder of QM. Yeah, so I don't think they got what they were looking for. Did they drop the fist? No, they still have them. I think they're in their bag. You don't want to walk around with them equipped. You just want to equip them when the time is ready. It's always frustrating going on a new stream and it's 7 pre-roll ads. Yeah, it just does not make for... I mean, the problem is Twitch, right? At the end of the day, the problem is Twitch. They are out of touch and they don't understand. They just don't understand, right? So you have to work around this, like, you know, the clueless suits. They went to pick them back up. Oh, they dropped them? Oh, maybe that was intentional. Maybe they don't want to get arrested with them on them. They understand, they just don't care. Yeah, I mean, Twitch's position is obviously like, fuck you, what are you going to do about it? It's the same thing with that AI. They literally went on a live stream yesterday and was like, yeah, we know you guys wouldn't want to put this AI, you wouldn't want to opt in for this AI thing. So, uh-oh, he's equipped a camera. Halt! Oh no. You're gonna have to fight back. He's gonna lethal you, dude. He's gonna fucking... I'm gonna turn the lights on so that we can see how the players are seeing this. Oh shit, he's literally just firing into the fucking... the darkness. Uh-oh. Punch him, punch him, punch him! Oh god, he's dead. He's fucking dead. He's dead. He's a botanist. Botanist with no Omni. This is a poor showing from a botanist, I'll be honest, guys. He's not hopped up on Omni. They have the deuce as well? I don't think they do. I don't think they deuce. Yeah, you're fucked. You're dead. The mini bomb throw! What is he yawning for? What did he inject himself with? Oh! But the darkness! You've been bested by... Oh no, you're so owned. You're so owned. GG. Noob Cindy. Noob Cindy. Noob botanist. Noob botanist. Noob botanist. No chems in system. When you're a botanist, you want to fill your chem stream before you go out and do naughty shit. That way, if you fill your chem stream, you won't get... This is illegal. This is against space law. You won't get tranked because your chem stream is full. This is illegal what they're doing, by the way. They need to be taking them to med and they can't legally search them here. got Bugle. He's fucking like crit dying. You have to take him to med, dude. He's dead. Yeah, and you're fucked. Oh, this station has a defib in here. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of cringe by this guy. There's no brig med, right? There's no brig med. So this is kind of like this is kind of a 2.12 violation. Or is it 9? Is it 2.19? I don't remember. What stick to your roll? He's rotting. He's rotting. You can't just leave this guy. You can't just leave him like this. They're just leaving him. That's crazy. Oh, it's a she. My bad. They're just leaving her. Dude, this person needs to go to medical and needs to be on the chronostasis bed. They're actively rotting as we speak. They're trying to get the warden's attention. Nobody fucking cares. This is crazy. Can I leave the guy in brig med to you? This guy doesn't even know how to give medical. He took him to the brig med. This is insane. This is insane shit sack. This is insane shit sack. They may have a freedom implant. You could not possibly. They have done nothing. They have done absolutely nothing to, like, yeah, what makes you think that? They've done nothing to give that impression. Assaulted me viciously, therefore, implant? This guy might be one of the shittest sec ever. That's crazy. Then they don't even have him on the right bed. Sorry, it's her, sorry. They don't even have her on the correct bed. Killed them. No lethals. Went sorry, no non-lethals, went straight to lethal, shot into the darkness. Killed them. Took them to med, left them dead on the wrong bed, and then said they might have a freedom implant. There's like literally what? Nothing they have done would give that impression. Ow. No, they mag dumped them with a pistol. I'm not talking about the trank rounds. I'm talking about they mag dumped them with the pistol. But I guess that was after it. If I'm a syndicate, I'm huffing foam. Foam is the new meta. I'm huffing on foam. No, trank rounds do blunt damage, right? Or pierce damage? I hope that they don't have their uplink open. They're putting them in a straitjacket. What the hell? One of the worst things you can do as a sec officer is to just randomly claim that someone might have an implant when they've given you absolutely no reason to think that. Yeah, this syndicate guy, they fought me, so they must have a freedom implant. Like, what does that even mean? But they've left them alone. They've left them alone. They're gonna get out of these cuffs, I think. They've managed to uncuff themselves. And they're going for it. And they just let themselves get restrained. That is unfortunate gaming. I think I would have started punching because this person is likely to back up through this door and then you're in this room and then you go for this and then you run. Oh my god, the dog is getting shot. I wonder how much they'll give them. Honestly, if I'm like the detective or the warden, I'm giving this person time served and letting them go. I'm just giving them time served at this point. They were dead for so long. Fine, go. Wait, they're actually letting them go. Oh, wait, it's the other person, I think. Where is it? Oh, it looks like they did steal something of worth. Where's my PDA? The guy took it when he was fucking rummaging. Like, the guy stripped you in the middle of the hallway. That was why I was like, you can't do that here. You can't do that here. You could walk out. You could just 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 walk out. Man, some people don't have self-preservation. Hey, I opened it. Oh, they have... Oh, they slipped. They dropped something. And then double back. Watch this. The double back is coming. Oh, they closed the door. Nice. Do they have no slips? They must have no slips. So what happened to the botanist? Did he get out? I think he got out. Oh, look, there's all the botanist stuff. Yeah, the sec who dealt with that is like one of the worst sec officers I've ever seen. He stripped him of all her stuff here instead of like where you're supposed to do it. That's crazy. Oh shit. Dude, they just walked past where their bag actually is. They just walked past it.
Attention.
They're looking for their bag. They did not find it. Needs the inspector. Space Station has a detective, which is like the inspector, but, Oh, you mean like the inspector who comes and like audits sec? Yeah, I agree. When I play sec, I basically feel like I'm playing the inspector because I stop people from fucking, breaking space law. Whoa. I think they got free. She got free. When I play sec, I'm there to audit the other sec players. Oh, Philo has AA. Yeah, I play sec very, like, what's the word? Like, pro-antag, I guess. I don't let people try and, like, ruin other people's antag rounds via, like, bullshit, right? Like, if I had seen that, if I was a detective or something, or a warden, and I had seen what this guy did to that botanist, That botanist is getting time served the moment they wake up. What do you mean they were dead for like 10 minutes because you didn't take them to bed? And then you dumped all their shit like out in the open and you were out in the open in a hallway searching them? You can't do that, dude. What if they had syndicate stuff on them and someone walks past and just looks in the bag and takes it? That's your fault. You gotta do things by the book, man. That's the whole point of sec. You gotta follow the rules. They didn't even give Bugle a sentence. They didn't even give them a sentence or anything. We're making an AI for our shittle. You might get a ghost roll. I'm not fucking playing as a fucking AI on a shittle. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna wait for Rat King or Revenant. I think the only time that Sec should like fight antags is like Nukies. I'm not trying to fucking like PvP like a solo antag. Not to say I'm not going to like do my job and arrest them if I am Sec and I you know I have to, but I'm always gonna err on the side of space law as opposed to I'm here to kill all the antags and then I'll walk away. I've killed the antag. Warden, can you deal with this dead guy? I did my bit. I wonder what they're going to do now.
Attention. Communication.
Is that real? Oh shit, what is this?
Security level elevated.
Oh, but that's Cindy. What role is this? Hit complete. Bugle is dead. I don't understand. I don't understand. I guess in character the QM must have put a hit on them. And the Borg is just like letting it, is not taking this person to med. The Borg just was like, ah, that's fine. Oh, I don't think they have an ID, so they're not crew. Cindy's can get objectives to kill other Cindy's, not on Wisden. Not on Wisden unless it's all for all, or whatever that fucking roll is called. That round. When did they change that? I don't think you've ever been able to get another Syndicate agent as your target in Wisden. I think they just must have had an in-character hit on them. No way. The shit sack is back. This is time served, man. They got murdered and the shit sack is fucking cuffing them. Assault the QM? Dude, they just... That is so brutal. I'd be mad as fuck if I was this mob. Yeah, they never even got a sentence. You can't escape jail with no sentence. It's literally just time served at this point. It's honestly just time served. It was time served already. man, the ghost. Oh, Syndicate Spy. Sure. I'll take a Syndicate Spy. Oh man, everyone wants this one. Wait, why is it now called Syndicate Thief? Wasn't it Spy like 2 seconds ago? I don't even know what this role is. I'm assuming that this is like the monkey role. There's 6 people who rolled for this. I did not win. What you need stolen. I'm not interested in a fucking thief. Syndicate thief? Yawn. Whoa. Oh, shit. He's just killing Sec. Okay. Stripping. Full strip. Stock up on the guns. Oh my god. I'm gonna follow this one. Uh-oh. What do they just shoot them with? Reloading. It's like a taser. Oh, right. Yeah, I know the one. How much TC is the... Oh, 5 TC? That's not bad. How much is the E-Sword? 8? What's this person called? All
The
Sly.
emergency shuttle has been
I'm just gonna
docked.
quickly check what's happening. So now they're getting taken to... Now they're getting taken back to fucking Seg. This is probably, what, 25 minutes after the fact? This person is time served. Wouldn't catch me doing that. Maybe I'll play a detective round. I don't know. I'm kind of getting a headache because of the heat wave. I've only been live for like 3 hours though. They're just walking around with this out in the open. I guess they're expecting people to think that it's like a fake one. Okay, I'm gonna put on real lighting just to see what other people see. I think that clown's looking to get killed. Yeah. Oh, there's 2 seconds there! That was 2 seconds there. Spectating is quite fun in this game too. I think for the most part you can get away with a real e-sword if you're just being so blatant like this, because people will just assume it's the toy version. I wonder what their objective is. Probably die a glorious death, huh? I have a feeling this might be a Dag D. A little Dag D action. Do you think they're gonna walk into Sec? Oh shit. Rest in peace. Oh, so you energy crossbow them so they're on the floor, and then every time you hit them with the E-sword, it stops them from getting up. Okay, you now have the captain's ID. Take the non-crew to med. Okay, so they got AA. So now they have AA. Who's next? AI? AI? Check out this. AI locking them in this room. This is like not safe. This is a Law 2 violation. Also, AI has to assume that this person is the captain. So this is actually not good for the AI to have done this. Uh-oh. Oh, look, it's that same sack from earlier. Oh, the shot! You're so fucking dead. Oh my god, and there's even more! Unstoppable. Yeah, the crossbow, the energy crossbow is really fucking good. That was a hell of a shot. The AI is, this person's wearing the cap ID, and the AI started treating them like they know that they're an antag, as opposed to just seeing them as the captain, which they are to the AI. Yeah, this is horse shit. AI valid hunting is so boring. Like what? Like what reason do you have to be fucking trying to lock all the doors? I just think it speaks to a larger problem with like AI not having anything to do. AI not having anything to do really. Random valid hunt, you're gonna get owned now. You're gonna get fucking owned. Death to all valid hunters. Oh no. The captain got them. The captain got them. And the captain doesn't have his ID. Okay, here's the Borg to valid hunt. Here we go. How does someone get the AI roll? You just roll for it at the start of the game. Not the Borg chasing them. The song sounds like the guy goes, gay. He's smoking on that Omnizine. AI doesn't have enough to do, so they resort to like, you kind of get funneled into the role of like, valid hunter. Oh my god. What if they open that chest? No way. No way. He's got the sword out going. He's literally got the sword out. The sword, by the way, is going. He's made it out. I can't believe it. Zero perception. Ominous buzzing box. It's probably normal. Okay, here we go. He's ODing, but he's got Omnizine. What did he just throw? Space up can. Okay. Oh shit, here we go. Oh my god, the shot! Glorf! Man, is the energy crossbow infinite ammo? Like, does it have like a charge and then you have to wait for it? Oh shit, the EMP. The EMP. Uh-oh, the power. The power situation. Singular has run out of power. This is cinema. I actually think I like spectating like antags a lot, especially on stream. You guys fucking with this? Not to sound like Darkside Phil, but are you guys fucking with this? Can I get a $100 donation so that you guys can let me know that you like this? Oh shit, who are they shooting? I fuck with it, you're not getting $100 from me? What the fuck? So you come to the stream and you just enjoy it for free. What was I supposed to do? Yeah, it's gonna be dag deep. Check the profits tomorrow. You guys, I've only made $14 in subs today. Okay? And you guys are always saying you love Space Station. Okay, they've heard the sword. They've heard the cool. Oh shit, the camera. EMP'd. Uh-oh. Not the tranquilizer shot. Not the tranquilizer shot. Oh, with the gun? Pulling out the gun? Okay. Retreat. Let's see what happens. He misses the crossbow shot. The first one he's missed. But he's swinging. EMP. They can't disable him. Oh, nice. And the other traitor is also going loud. Pistol shot. Looks like the sec is down. This is Ponders the orb from earlier. The shit sec. Oh, no. I think the other sec got tagged by... Oh, Space Ninja. Do you guys want me to roll for Space Ninja? Or do you want to watch? Oh, the emergency shuttle's already here. Never mind. Never mind. It came too late. It came too late, you guys. The shuttle's already here. The game's already over. You guys always say you like Space Station, and then I played Space Station, and the support was just abysmal. Ninja can speedrun the objectives. I don't play Ninja to do the objectives. Ninja is like the easiest role. Do Ninja to, you know, have fun after the fact. Uh-oh. Oh! Lands the crossbow here. Lucy, I'm afraid you're dead again. How many times? I treat it like veggie. You gotta do them first, then you can play. Yeah. Oh. They're not heading to evac, so they have to be dag deep. Oh shit! They shot the captain again with the crossbow. And they're ganging up. They've stunned the captain. The captain is dead. At least call the threat. Yeah. Call the threat. Get the dragon in. What's dag D? Die a glorious death. It basically just means that you're free to do what you want. Your only objective is to die. And so you can just go on like a killing spree. It basically means that you can do things that would otherwise be a rule break, essentially. It's basically it basically means that, like, rules don't apply to you. Yeah, obviously aside from calling you, it's not like a free pass to say the N-word. It just means you can do what you want. So for a lot of people, that means that it's like a chance to, you know, 1v69 the station. But if no one can kill you, it's kind of not your fault, you know? Like, everyone just got robusted. Yeah, everyone just got owned. Good morning. I only had Die Glorious Death once and I fumbled it. I tried to reroute, I emagged the disposal unit and then, well no, I made like a new place for the disposal unit and then I put the disposal unit in like a 1x1 and I rerouted disposals and then I emagged the disposals. Unfortunately, I never turned the disposals on. So,
Thanks a lot, you idiot.
like I never turned the machine back on. I didn't know you had to link it back up to the button. Hey, Mighty number 3, thanks for the prime. But next time, that's what I'm gonna do. Next time I get Die Glorious Death, and if I'm an engineer, that's my aim. Yeah, thanks, Mighty number 3. God, it's so hot. Man, there were no ghost rolls this round. There was no Rat King, no Dragon. There was a ninja right as evac left. Fucking whack. Ooh, cargo shuttle ram during Die Glorious Death, just for the hell of it. Let's have a look. It wasn't even Die Glorious Death. Whoa. Someone else had Die Glorious Death. They just went on a killing spree. And they didn't really help their other traitors do anything. Wow, they didn't really directly assist with anything. That's kind of crazy. I really thought that was Die Glorious Death. Depending on who the admin is, they might be in trouble. And it's crude oil. And crude oil is a bitch, so they probably are in trouble. How'd you die? I didn't die. I've just been spectating. I guess killing all of Sec and because they basically killed only Sec and Command and people that tried to valid hunt them. So that's not 2.9. You know, killing Sec to help your other syndicate agents is always something that is on the table as far as I'm concerned. But who knows? Some admins, and you know, you catch the admin in the wrong mood, they might not see it that way. After all, I received a 24-hour ban once for killing a raider. I caught the wrong admin on the wrong day. I caught the wrong admin on the wrong day. I was still talking to them in the A-help when they sent through the ban, so I just messaged them on Discord, and I was like, hey man, the guy I killed was a raider. Here's a link to their account. They've played 2 rounds, and the things they were trying to do are not things that people know how to do. If you could just look at their account, I would really appreciate it. And then he said, sorry, I'm just not emotionally... What did he say? I'm trying to get the exact quote. I'm not emotionally available to deal with this right now. So they'd literally got onto Space Station in a bad mood, seen me kill a raider, and then banned me for it, and then logged off. It was a raider. It was genuinely a raider. It was genuinely a raider. And I proved it. That shit was crazy. I hit them up on Discord immediately and was like, bro, it was a raider. I was trying to link you their profile. Just take a look at this. It's so obvious. Sorry, I'm not emotionally available for this right now. But then don't... Then what are you doing admin work? I contacted them literally 30 seconds after they sent the ban through. What happened in those 30 seconds, dude? That you can't do your job anymore? Holy fuck, I hope, like, someone must have died. Yeah, my experience has been, I would say, like half the people that admin for this game are really cool, and the other half are like insufferable bitches. You know, you guys know the type. You remember the GTA 5 public server days? You know, yeah, Reddit mods. You guys, you know, Gmod public server admins. The classic hierarchy we've seen time and time again. I used to mod on your GTA servers. I never had a GTA server. What the fuck are you talking about? That was a nice spectate round, though. A bit too much shitsack for my liking, but we brought it back at the end with the guy with the lightsaber. Yeah, that poor botanist. And I wonder if the botanist did their... Let's have a look. Oh, nice! They got their green text. It didn't even matter in the end. That's pretty good. Yeah, they've updated the art on the Steam page for this game. The old art was awful. And it didn't, like, it was really funny because I was going to mention to, like, one of the admins that, you know, do you guys need, like, an artist to commission for, like, a better, like, artwork for the Steam page? Because, the old one was just, like, it was a human SEC officer holding up the human clown with a human chef in the corner. And I was like, that is not a good representation of the game. Where are the moths? Where are the lizards? You know what I mean? DEI got to my Space Station 14. Damn, back in my day, the art would only have humans in it. Now you got fucking woffs and lizards in that. Fucking woke-ass Space Station. These moths, they're taking rights and jobs away from, you know, humans. These moths are encroaching on our human-only facilities. The current one does look like the NG is hitting on the science slime lady. I agree, because he's kind of like resting against the thing like, hey. Hey. No, I agree. I agree with you. I would say it needs a little tweaks. It needs like a 1 or 2 tweaks, but yeah.
Welcome to the station crew.
Okay, let's get another observe going. Okay, we are on box. Wait, this is box, right? Am I stupid? Marathon, sorry, I meant marathon. Yeah, marathon. Are you a Space Station 14 creator now? I guess right now, the videos I have planned are basically all Space Station 14. I really need to stop saying that I might make a video on XYZ. But I want to make a Caves of Cud video. I just don't know if people would fuck with that. Because, you know, like, it would just be like, you know what I mean? I don't know if it would be good to watch. Okay, nukie check. Let's do a nukie check. Damn, no nukies. I really wanted to spectate a nukie round. Or play a nukie round. I think that I could do a good Caves of Cud video. The problem is, like, I'm super hyper aware of, like, I don't want to watch a video where someone is basically giving a game's plot summary. The amount of times I click on a gaming video and it's meant to be like a deconstruction or some kind of video essay and it turns out to be a plot summary. But I guess that's a bit different when you're watching someone do I don't want to call it a let's play, but you know what I mean? Okay, so imagine you guys have all watched Uber Danger's Fallout series, right? I would like to do a Caves of Cud video which is like that, where it's like, this is my experience in this game. I'm gonna be explaining the plot through this video, but it's, you know, it's like a condensed let's play, right? So you're gonna follow me through the journey. Is Cud a linear story? There is a linear story. There is a main quest. Type unknown, if anything else. Oh. Okay. Or Xenoborgs. I watched a guy 1v like 12 Xenoborgs because every Xenoborg went laser and he just put on a reflective vest and a reflective shield and ran at them all with a blunt weapon and killed literally all of them. He ran onto the Zorg ship and killed all of them and they couldn't hit him. It was cinema. Is Caves of Cud like Rift Wizard 3? I have no idea what that is. A deeper retrospective look into blah blah blah, and then it's just a plot summary. Is this an honest to God? They say, you know, I click the video essay. Is this a plot summary or is this a scholarly deconstruction of a certain theme within this game? Haha, it's a good video essay, ma'am. I click the video essay. It's a plot summary. We got shouted at in 9th grade if we did a media studies essay on a certain thing and just did a plot summary. I cannot believe that people are getting onto YouTube at the big old age of 30 to do a quote-unquote essay and they're just doing a plot summary. Where was the education? You need to pick the themes. You need to have like a thesis statement. In this video, I will explore the relationship between blah 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 and blah blah blah. Do you know what I mean? In this video, I will explore the deconstruction of Chris Dreamer as a character and how them being non-binary makes a commentary on the self-insert character that you are controlling. Many people would argue that Chris is gender neutral, they, them, because you project yourself onto them. Wrong. That is the trap laid by the developer to deconstruct the character you project onto, because you are not against their will, but you know, they are being, what's the word? They're being held in duress. You as the player character, you have Chris Dreamer in duress. They are being compelled by your actions, and them being non-binary is a deeper commentary on that because Toby Fox knew that people would dismiss their gender identity to project what they wanted onto the character, and you fucking fell for it. Chris Dreamer is not they them because you project what you want onto them. Chris Dreamer is they them because they are non-binary. The whole game is about you denying them their own identity. You just got fucking outwoked. That's the kind of thing a video essay should be about. You know what I mean? If you make a video essay on Deltarune, you'd want to pick a single subject and talk about it. You don't then say that as your statement and then just like tell the plot. That shit's whack. Does that same problem apply to RimWorld? Gameplay as plot summary? I mean, RimWorld doesn't have like a plot. The plot is what happens. I'm talking about those videos where, you know, you say the title has some bullshit where it's like exploring the otherworldly loneliness of Fallout 3. And then it's a plot summary and they don't actually explore that theme at all. I hate those videos. The Ocarina of Time is so sad for those. Ocarina of Time has so many of those videos where you think they're going to be exploring the video from like a new perspective that I've not heard of before. You know, exploring a theme. And then they just plot summary. Fuck, man. Thanks for nothing. Yeah, oh no, that is the word when they say, here's my retrospective. Here's my retrospective, and it's a plot synopsis. What the fuck are you talking about, retrospective? Where's your spective? You've not given any spective. Feel free to mention aspects of the plot. I'm not saying don't mention the plot, but you mention the plot as it's relevant to your, you know, what you're exploring. They got the reagent grinder this early? Before... Wow. Elizabeth Leander? Is this Beatrix's moth? Does Beatrix have a moth? This must be Beatrix's moth. That's not Beatrix? Yeah, I'm thinking this can't be Beatrix because she would already be like knee deep in Galaxy Thistle and stuff. Oh no, do you know who I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of, isn't it Beatrix Leander? Or is Leander a default name that you can generate? Whoa. I killed someone in there. AI, open the freezer in the kitchen. Gato. Si. Can you lie in character and say someone was catatonic if they find you kill someone? What's the legality on that? What's the legality on killing someone and then someone walking in and you just saying, oh, they were cata? Is that, like, that's gotta be a metagaming rule, right? That's gotta be a metagaming rule. That's just the character lying there? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, is that might cross the line into, like, metagaming. I think maybe you could argue for it on low RP, but medium RP? No, I don't think you could. Owned. Hi. Mothman? Or is it Mothman? Is it a surname? Mothman. Because catatonic is an in-game explanation, right? I think you might be able to get away with it. Bitch's all about blue pumpkins lately. Yeah, blue pumpkins alongside the things, because the blue pumpkins give the fuck, what is it they give? I've forgotten. But yeah, you want a tea plant, because you want to use the tea plant in the, yeah, ammonia and chlorine comes from the blue pumpkins, and then you want to, because you need the chlorine to make the fluorescent. And then you make tea because you put tea leaves in the microwave to make them dry, and then you put them in an electrolysis machine to get carbon and fluorine. Yeah, I think if you were the chef and you killed someone on a meat spike and then Sek come in, you say they were kata, I'm serving them as food. I think you could get away with it. And I don't think it would be a rule break. Now that I think, because catatonic is not a meta term. Catatonic is a state in character that people go into. And you can say they're catatonic. I think you would be able to get away with that.
Attention.
Yeah, foam is really busted right now because you can make, so you only need to make 1 unit of like foam. If you get a bucket full of omnizine, and then you take 2 units out of that bucket with a dropper. So you fill the bucket with omnizine, you take two units out of it with the dropper, you put 1 unit of, I can't say this word, I've never heard it before, fluorosurfactant? Fluorosurfactant? You want 1 unit of that, and then when the time comes, you do 1 unit of water, it creates a foam. As long as you breathe the whole thing in, your chem stream is now full for 14 minutes of omnizine. Fluorosurfactant. Like that? Fluorosurfactant? Fluorosurfactant. Okay, 1 unit of fluorosurfactant, and then 1 unit of water, and the water creates the chemical reaction. And then as you and that creates like an X shape. Just 1 unit will create an X shape. If you want to have a larger radius, you have to increase the I've already forgotten how to say it. Fluorosurfactant. So instead you could do 5 units of fluorosurfactant, but then you also need 5 units of water to create the chemical reaction, and you have to put the 5 units in all at once. So as long as you keep your fluorosurfactant ratios the same as the water, you can make some really big foams happen. I was trying to kill someone it was actually on this station. So I was here, right? Let me zoom in a little bit. So I was here, right? And I had a bucket full of, oh god, more things I can't pronounce. Does anyone know what the... So I had sulfuric acid, and then I had fluorosulfuric acid. What's that other acid? Anyway, all you need to know is I had a bunch of acid in the bucket. And it would cut you up hella. Fluorosulfuric acid in the bucket. Now, the person who taught me how to make foam, she was like, you need to make sure that you have a mask on, otherwise you're gonna breathe the stuff in and then you'll get hurt. I was like, no problem. I put my mask on, I go into med, I see the person I want to kill, they're standing right about where this person is, and I'm here. I stand on top of them, because they moved up, so I'm standing here, and they're standing on top of me. I create the chemical reaction, it fills all of this up to about here, so this whole bit here is covered in foam, and I try and run out and I slip, and everyone's slipping and breathing in this foam. Everyone is fucking dying immediately. They're bleeding out, including me, but I have a mask on. What the fuck is going on? So I get crit. I die. Everyone fucking dies in med, but no one saw who made the foam. Turns out you need to put your fucking internals on, idiot. So we're all fucking dead in med. There's like 6 of us who are dead. And then my target walks in. It turns out there were 2 moths with the exact same color wing pattern. And I just didn't look at the names. So I killed all of med. I didn't even get who I fucking wanted. Including myself. And then you guys want to know the icing on the cake? They revived me last. They didn't know who did the foam, but I just so happened to get revived last. It was so fucking funny. And then my other botanist walked in med like 10 minutes later and just saw that everyone was dead and that we were all like on ice, and she was like, oh. And she walked past me and whispered like, internals on, idiot. I was like, fuck. Pretty good. It was a funny round. So what is happening? I haven't really seen anything in the chat popping off. Yeah. Why is Ian over here? Oh, thieves! Thieves! That's why Ian's here. Next to Sec? Wow. I guess no one would check him. This is a bad place to put a pet though. Because, yeah, one stray meteor just down like this, you're fucked. Pet's dead. How did they get Ian over here? Damn, we missed that. Okay, we've got someone breaking into a security locker. This could be a syndicate agent. And I think if you're doing this as anyone other than a syndicate agent, you're kind of rule breaking. So this must be a syndicate. Okay, let's see what they take. They took a disabler. How did they even get in here? Maybe they emacked the door. Okay, they took the belt. They've got a flash. Dude, a cancer mouse just came up. Whoa, it already got taken. There wasn't even a countdown. I didn't even get time to think. I'm gonna go back to Millhouse. Follow mouse? No, I want to follow syndicate agent. I wonder what they've got in the double barrel. Cancer Mouse do anything special? It causes radiation. So if you're a Cancer Mouse and you stand like next to people, you'll give them like radiation slowly. If you get a lot of mice with cancer, you can put them on a radiation collector and generate power out of them. I've been known to do this on several occasions. Surely they are a syndicate agent though, right? I mean, I think breaking into a security checkpoint and breaking the locker is a bit more than just hiding. Disabler out. Got owned. Disabler stolen. Anyway, I was typing in Darkside Phil's chat to try and get him to respond. I kept saying, like, you need to do another cup ramen video because he was tweeting. He was like, I need DSP tries it recommendations. And he was like, I want to do an old versus new. And I was like, you gotta run back the noodles. He must have seen the message too, because his chat is just filled with like trolls, right? Who are just like sending bait, like non-messages. And then I went in chat, and on YouTube, when you're like an official YouTuber, your message is like in a slightly different shade of gray, and you have the giant check mark and your name is highlighted. So like everyone knows like, hey, top player coming through. Dude, I need to see Darkside Phil run back the cup noodles. I need to see if anything has changed. I need to see if anything has changed. Paradox clone! Paradox clone. Do you guys wanna... I don't know if I want to go Paradox clone. I think I would rather watch the Paradox clone. I'm looking for Dragon. I'm looking for Rat King today. That's what I feel like playing. Yeah, I'm gonna let someone else get this. I want to watch what they do. So for those that don't know, Paradox Clone is a role where you will spawn into the game as a snapshot of a random person on the ship. It could be anyone, and exactly what they have in their inventory is what you will have in your inventory, and your only objective is to kill and replace them. If you don't kill and replace them by the end of the round, you get blipped out of existence. Okay, it's an engineering. That's actually quite a good role. Having engineering access is huge as a Paradox clone. It's actually super huge. I wonder if they take... There's galoshes on the... Oh, galoshes. Galoshes isn't. I've never seen those before. Galoshes isn't. I thought those were galoshes, but they're galoshes isn't. Yeah, Paradox Clone could be anything. It could even be like a Nuki. It could be a wizard. I've had so many cinema Paradox Clone rounds where I like convince someone that I'm the real one. They'll ask me like, what did I say to you at the start of the round? And I will just be like, get the gold out the vault. One time I had to replace a science member and I killed them, and then they knew that there was a Paradox clone. And I managed to convince the research director to give them. And the question that secured it was, what did I say to you at the start of the round? And I just completely on a whim, I was like, get the gold from the vault. And he was like, okay, it's you. That shit was tight. I convinced the RD to gib them. He gibbed them. It was so funny. Just a complete shot in the dark. Get the gold from the vault? Yeah, Paradox clone must be fucking impossible on MRP unless you just like robust people and then change your identity somehow. So I wonder what their game plan is. I think the classic is you just make the stun prod cuffs. I wonder what they're doing. They don't really seem to be doing much. The gloves. Why are they taking off the gloves? Oh, they're opening the mail. They're opening the other person's mail. But I guess it is them. Where's the other person? Where's the person they need? Oh my god, the person they need to kill is right here. And they're teaching. They're fucking teaching. The hardest Paradox clones to pull off is if you get a moth or a lizard. Because you're going to be a very specific color with a very specific pattern. And it's very difficult to hide that. When you're a human, you just put a fucking hat on. You could be anyone. Thank God for the human players. You boring cunts. Oh no. Okay, I thought the chief engineer just realized that this was someone they just spoke to, like, downstairs. Wow, all these intergalactic species I can be? I think I will be a human guy. Today I will be human male. Hardsuit's now covered tails and all. I think it's the opposite. They did a change recently where, not recently, but like semi-recently, where cloaks no longer hide wings. Because before, if you, oh shit. Hold up. Hold up. What's this? What is going on? I think we just got some tiding going on. Oh. Owned. Owned. Okay. What was I talking about? What was I talking about? Damn. Oh wait, but we know that Caesar is a syndicate. Oh yeah, cloaks. So before, when you wore a cloak as a moth, the cloak would go on top of your wings. So to a degree, you could disguise your wings. It doesn't do that anymore. It's under the wings. And it looks awful. I wonder what their game plan is. When I get a role that I know people are spectating, I typically start whispering my vague plan. I want Rat King bad. It's all I got on for. You died already? No, I've been spectating people all day. I haven't played anything. I'm just spectating. We've been watching cinema. I'm waiting for certain roles to come up that you can only get if you're a spectator. So I'm hoping for Rat King. Or Dragon. I've only ever played Dragon once or twice, so I'm not very good at it, but I've got a lot of theory that I'm gonna, you know... You need to use drag strategies, which is like, when you're the dragon and you're in mates, you want to open doors and you want to put a locker in between them, and then open that so that you can walk between them, but when security shoot, it hits the locker. And also with Dragon, I think what a lot of people do is they get caught out without having spawned a bunch of carp. What you want to do as Dragon is you want to get into mates in a place where, like a remote location, and then you just want to spawn your carp and wait. So you'd want to like break in here, right? Because there's no AI. AI maybe would hear you break in if they were around, but that's fine. So you'd like break in here, and then you'd put like your portal here. And then you gotta wait like 5 minutes, but that's just the way it is. Derelict Borg? I'm gonna leave that one for someone else. That's a boring role. Where's the most followed? Oh, that's Bitrix. Syndicate! I'm joining Syndicate. I'm joining Syndicate raffle. Whatever happens, I'm joining this raffle. I'm in the Syndicate raffle. A Syndicate is like is basically a suicide bomb. Highly contested role. There's 5 people in the role right now. So 1 in 5 chance. I win this every time for free. I get this role every time. Okay, 3, 2, 1. I get this role every time. I didn't get the role. I'm gonna watch what the cat does though. I wanna see it. Washed. No streamer luck. Admin help. No fucking no ghost roll tokens. You save a game from destruction and what do? Nothing. Oh wow. She got the cat summoner from a Cindy like RNG box. So I wonder what they're gonna do. Damn, the cats don't come with mains access? And I suppose cats can't pry doors open either. Oh, if that guy opens that door. Oh shit, she hit the cat. Oh shit. They're beating that slime's ass. Oh shit, the gloves. The North Stars. He knew too much. Uh-oh. The QM. The QM has seen. Oh, no. Damn, the QM locked the door. Robust. Oh, shit. So, slipping in this game is basically a death sentence because once you've been slipped, you can't get back up. And so you're not... That was trash. What a noob. What a fucking noob. That was so whack. Where'd the traitor go? Let's follow the traitor. Wait, let's see what's happening with the... Okay, here's the traitor. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny, but that, like, talk about busting early. What the fuck? If I was the Syndicate, I would be fucking fuming that someone wasted the cat on, like, such a, like, you crit one person? You crit one person? Oh, they're Knuckle Dusters, not North Star? Ah.
With the station.
That guy's licking the tubes. He doesn't know that there's anyone around him, and he's slash me licking the tubes. Did anyone see that? Uh-oh. This could be big. Uh-oh. The taser is out. It's over. It's fucking over. No words. There will be no roleplay. I don't really feel like they have any evidence, unless they find stuff on her right now, which I think they will. The station's good, Simpleton. How are you doing? We've been watching some cinema rounds. I wonder if they've got a freedom implant. They probably would have popped it now. Oh. It's over. See, this is why you can't blow your fucking load early as the Syndicate, cat. The Syndicate. The Syndicate could have prevented this. Unfortunate. Gonna roast a chicken? Mmm. What's Syndicate good for? They're a cat who blows up. And they can bite hard. Well, that's that. This person has a blood red. What's the deal with that? Oh, it's just a chameleon. Just a chameleon. Is that some sort of camouflage? 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 What was that? Jeffrey. Unknown.
Very hard shells.
Hey, Sosei, thanks for the 50 months. Hello, Sosei. They are yet to put their plan into motion, so if you just tuned in, this is a Paradox clone. This person was spectating. They need to kill their clone. Or I guess the original. They are the clone. I wonder what their game plan is. When I'm a Paradox clone, I'm pretty much beelining straight to making a stun rod and making some cuffs. Do you have any idea of how to go in? Do they mean like climb the... how to... Oh shit! In the open? Are they stupid? Just the crowbar? Just the raw crowbar? The 12 damage a swing, need 200 to crit. Crowbar? Surely not. Surely that can't be the plan. Shoot, I have a Paradox clone. Oh, now they're trying to play the I'm the real one gambit. Let's see how this plays out. Yeah, I think they're trying to gaslight. It's a tough gambit to pull off. That's a tough gambit. Let's see how they maneuver this. You know how I would know that this is the clone? Because they're wearing a gas mask. Someone's got like a an artifact on them. I don't think this Paradox clone has what it takes, guys. I think that the mask is a bit too obvious. Got a cat here. Do you know how to make a ghost train? Yeah, man, I'm busy. I'm not trying to spectate at like a 40-degree angle, you know what I mean? I wonder where the other one is. Let me check in with the real one. Yeah, they're at Segre, but this is what I'm saying, right? Like, they don't have what it takes because the real one is doing what you should be doing. So they've just reported it to the real Seg. Oh, and Millhouse. Is Millhouse arrested? Because they're a syndicate, I'm pretty sure. They are not. They're just getting a can of Coke. No good. Let me check what's going on in the... So they've only just processed Monica. Oh no. Iona got arrested earlier for tiding, and I think she just bit her tongue or something. I love to bite my tongue. When I'm not an antag and I get arrested for some bullshit and they put me in jail for like 7 minutes, I'm like, I'm just gonna spectate, dude. I don't care that much. I want to be here when the action kicks off. This person's genuinely just like helping renovate the bar. Dude, you need to be getting a weapon. Okay, Mythic have just messaged me. Would you be delaying my video a bit if we get an integration? The new one? Delay which video? The next one or the one that is currently uploaded and set to premiere tomorrow? Because that video already has comments and likes. No, sorry, I don't think so. It's all ready. Yeah, the last minute. Oh, maybe we do have something for you. Dude, it's too late for that. It's too late, man. The video's already started getting, like, comments and stuff. Like, I can't delete that now. Those are the die-hard fan comments. They won't make them twice. I'm not be able to lock this and get done by tomorrow. No, that's fine. I'm asking for my next video, which I'm writing now and will start editing on Monday. Will probably take 2-3 weeks to finish. Maybe less if I go awesome mode. When are they gonna go berserk? That's what I'm waiting for. I just want to see this. I guess they're doing the work right now to kind of give themselves plausible deniability in front of the captain and other such people so that when both of them get arrested and taken to SEC for questioning, they can be like, I'm the real one. I renovated the bar. The clone did nothing. Well, before I put out my video, I asked Mythic to see if they could get any sponsors, just because I like to hear the offers, right? That doesn't mean I'm going to say yes, but I like to hear the offer. I was kind of approaching this video not expecting to, 1, get a sponsor because I haven't uploaded in 2 years, 2, not take a sponsor because I haven't uploaded in 2 years. You know, it kind of feels a bit scummy to come back after 2 years and then I have a sponsor. I don't know. I don't know. But for the next video, that would be fine. Especially if I want to try and just make more videos. But I also do want to put out some shorter Space Station videos too that don't require 20-minute cinema stories and they're just like 5-minute stupid goofs that I've done. Or maybe I could just make a 20-minute video made up of 5-minute goofs, kind of like how Charborg does his Space Station videos. But yeah, so Mythic just contacted me just now to be like, we might have something. Would you consider like taking off that video and re-uploading it with an ad? And I was just like, no, man. Like, The video's already got like 20 comments. I gotta take what I can get. When you don't upload in 2 years, you gotta take what you can get. What if the video tomorrow flops? It doesn't actually matter. I'll just keep making them. I've got to trust my gut. I've got to trust my motherly intuition. Yeah, I've made another space station video. Hi, Barville. It's so fucking hot. You just made some bullshit. I made a fucking generational jambalaya today. I made the opposite of some bullshit. I made some cow pee. Well, genuinely, I'm not trying to sound like a YouTuber here, but if you want to really help me out, when the video drops, just leave a comment and hit a like button. You know what I mean? Just leave some bullshit comment and hit like. If every single one of you who, and I'm talking to you watching this stream, listening, hey, I'm on the second monitor, look over here, bitch. When that video drops tomorrow, you need to hit that like button, you need to put a comment. I don't care if the comment just says A, you need to put a comment. You guys can leave comments on the video right now. The video is set as an instant premiere, which means that the page is live, the video won't play, and you have to wait for it. So people can put comments on the video. I never do this shit in like, you know, within the video to be like, hey, leave a comment and like, and actually get into like, really do a plug. But, yeah, if I can be candid with you guys on my stream, please do that. You know, there's like 250 of you. If 250 of you left a comment, that shit is huge for me. That is like, that it really could be the difference between the video getting shown on the algorithm or not. So if all of you left a comment, it would mean the world to me, especially after 2 years. You know, if you want me to make more videos, how do you think that you get more videos? You know what I mean? Oh shit, a passenger is valid hunting. And Sek are doing nothing about it. It's the gas mask, I'm telling you, it's the gas mask. They don't know if that's the clone. Don't they just disintegrate when they die? That is not how that works. Yeah, you have to get to evac. You left a comment. Thanks, Cinerak. Yeah, I am much more likely to have, you gotta understand, right? Like, obviously, I'm not expecting too much because I haven't uploaded in 2 years, but, I am, just to be candid, if the video pops off, I'm way more likely to be more excited to keep just, like, getting in the zone and making them. So it's in everyone's best interest, you know, that you leave a comment. Sorry, I just dropped something on my keyboard. Rat King! Rat King! It's time. It is time. I've manifested this. This is my Rat King run. This is the run to earn. Finally. Streamer luck, don't fail me now. There's 5 people in the roll. Wait, is the Rat King spawning outside? Okay, never mind, no. It's an hour and 25 minutes into this round. That's crazy. Okay, and I didn't get Rat King. sorry, guys. I tried my best. What can I say? People love to follow me. Oh shit. The CE just stunned a SAC officer and is running away with them? And is cuffing them? Is that the real CE? And the Paradox clone has absolutely no survival instinct. What happened with the... What happened with that? Whoa, it was... Who? I don't even know who that was. Here we go. Leave my crew alone. Whoa. Owned. How many comments for Classic Plus video? Well, the truth is that if Classic Plus is good and I fuck with it and feel like excited about it to make videos, yeah, it's very difficult to explain the feeling, but when you know, you know. You know what I mean? Okay, so they have managed to escape. They had a guardian angel. Yeah, if I can be completely honest with you guys, I'm really hoping that I proc hyperfixation on Classic Plus if it exists. Financially speaking as well. Oh god, please let Classic Plus be good and excite me. Like, please. I need it more than anything. Proc it on League Classic? No. A League Classic video would be funny. Oh, damn. Man, the Rat King threw the Rat King roll. Dude, I wait 4.5 hours to get the Rat King roll. 5 hours to get the Rat King roll. And that's the person piloting the Rat King. It's incredibly sad. I'll be completely honest with you. I have no desire to play Classic Plus. Like, now that it's out and you can just do it, I just don't care. I just don't care. What the fuck are those? Space spider? I've literally never seen this. And these are AI. These are not players. This is AI. Some salvage must have put these in a box and like loosed them. That's crazy. The space bear. No, Classic Plus isn't out. League of Legends Classic is out. And I just have no desire to play it. And for those of you that don't know, there was a time where I was uploading League of Legends videos twice a week, getting 16 million views a month. It would be awesome to proc hyperfixation on League Classic, but there's no chance. Hey, Jojo, thanks for the raid. Yeah, Uber Danger's playing League Classic, and a bunch of my friends are playing it too, but I just don't... I don't know if I have it in me to... My League content is so, you know, compared to what I'm doing now, it's so... not it. Like a Kiori video just...
Emergency shuttle has been called.
I just don't know that... It's been so long. that like playing League Classic, it's not gonna be like that, where it's like bantering, because like the fact of the matter is a lot of the Kiori video is just like basic thing happen, I overreact, so you know it's funny. That was like the formula. The game's been out for 20 years now. People need a lot more stimulation than watching me get up to like 400 move speed on Annie. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not good at League of Legends. I just don't know that. And also with the Kiori videos, it was like a very specific group and we had a very specific banter at a very specific time. And you know, you'll never find the same person in the same person. You'll never find the same person, even in the same person. So I don't even know that, like, the banter between me, Uber, and Hai would be, like, video, you know, worth to watch in a video. Because we're different people. Not to say we don't banter, but do you know what I mean? Like, you know, banter for YouTube, you know what I mean? And I'm just not like motivated to do a classic plus, sorry, a League plus thing, like a League classic thing. It just doesn't, I'm not interested in it. Okay, they have picked up a double barrel shotgun and they have put beanbags inside it. The beanbags are, of course, non-lethal. What is their plan? You guys grew apart. It's just, you know, I still talk to Uber Danger and Hai. But yeah, you know, like, we just, you know, John's got his own thing going on. You know, John quit the internet, basically. You guys fucking hate each other now. We fucking hate each other. I mean, Hai messages me on Steam every day, right? He'll probably message me some point in this stream. He always does. I calls you on the Blizzard app. I gotta see if this fucking... I gotta see if the Paradox clone gets it. Why are they so slow? They must be really, really hurt. You know, people just have their own friend groups. It's not that I can't hang out with Hai at any given time. I'm in the Discords that he VCs in all the time.
Attention.
Yeah, I just don't think a League video would be good. Oh, brother. You gotta... What's this character's name? Jeffrey. Let me see what the real one's doing. I think the real one might just fucking own the clone. Can you let me into outer space? Oh, they must be on the phone. When you're off the Omnifoam, you can just walk into space because your Omnifoam will out heal any damage you take in space. It's pretty cool. Yeah, she huffed the Omnifoam. This was kind of a bogus round to spectate, I'll be honest. The Omnisian foam. You huff the foam. You live forever. It's looking like this is gonna be... Excuse me, I've got a frog in my throat. I need to refill my water bottle. I'm going through so much water today. It's like my 3rd liter. I'm 3 liters deep. It's a 1 liter bottle. I've drunk 2 this stream. You're an addict. I can't put down the cup, man. I can't put down the cup. Yeah, and no piss. What is with that? You drink 2 liters of water in one sitting during a heat wave and you don't piss once during the day. What the fuck? Where does it go? Legit, where does it go? Your skin pisses it out. I've got a wet towel wrapped around my neck, and then I've got a dry towel that I'm wearing like a cape, you know, for the back goop. I got the wet towel around my neck, and then I'm wearing like a cape. Sleeping with the big wet towel, like cuddled up with the big wet towel. Oh, I just looked at your bullshit that you made. That looks good. That's actually some bullshit that I would eat. Hey, what is that? Like a... What is that you've made there? Like the onion? And what is that? Do I have permission to show the stream? Do I have permission to show the stream? Buff in chat has shown me an image and he's just made some bullshit. He just made some fucking bullshit. Hold on, I've got to center it. Find your center. He's just made some fucking bullshit. Is that mustard or is that melted butter? And is that HP sauce? I'd scran that, to be fair. I'd scran that. Kewpie mayo and barbecue sauce? That was good. You made some bullshit, but it was good bullshit. Right, this was a tragic round, to be fair. Oh, shit. What was that? Oh, his name's Crime Committer. I've just noticed. Oh, coochie board. Surfer dudes be like, Shaw, coochie. Shaw, coochie board. And there's the Omnifoam. They walked out of the Omnifoam. Gnarly coochie board, bruh. Right, this is the clone. This is the clone. They've got like 2 minutes to kill the other person. Otherwise, they're gonna snap out of existence.
The emergency shuttle has docked with the station.
I told you. I told you. They don't have what it takes. Man, everyone who took the mid-round antags this game fucking flubbed them. The Rat King died like 10 seconds after spawn. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. She almost got gibbed. Oh, the real one is hiding in sec. It's fucking over. They did nothing. And they're on fire and they're not putting it out. Oh my god, that person's burning. They're not stop, dropping, and rolling. When you're on fire, you want. There you go. Whoa. What am I seeing? I wonder if Bugle was a Cindy again, back to back. You know, the other day I played and I had 4 antag rounds back to back. It was pretty good. I think I could go for one more. What do you guys think? I think I could go for one more. I really want to get a good Rat King round, you know? And I've been enjoying spectating. Spectating's been cool. Listen, you have to understand, today's got to be low effort. I couldn't possibly do like a botany game or anything because the heat wave is just, dude, it's too hot to be like thinking about like actually playing a video game, you know what I mean? This is Lizard. Heatwave Yomi Hustle? That would be cool. You play any block games like Minecraft? I don't like Minecraft really. I like Vintage Story. I think Minecraft's a bit boring. Someone just got an anomaly spawned inside them. Did anyone else hear that? Okay, you guys want to watch this, so you guys are about to see what happens when a, wait, everyone's got anomalies inside them. Some admin must be doing some bullshit. This is what happens when a Paradox clone gets to CENTCOM without killing the real one. It's quite a cool graphic. Poof. They're gone. Man, they did nothing that whole round. I think I give that Paradox clone 1 out of 10. There maybe was an attempt. There maybe wasn't an attempt. It's chaos. Big iron on his hip. Oh my god, who got the China leg? Who got the China leg? China leg. Boom. Boom. Dual wield. Dual wield.
Mutants have been detected on the critical course. Station.
End of round griefing is awesome. End of round griefing is awesome, and end of round griefing prep, not that I've ever done it once, but I don't understand why it's a rule, because, come on. Wop, 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 wop. Yeah, so you can end of round grief, but you can never end of round, you can't end of round grief prep, which is like when you have, for example, if a Borg takes a canister of Trit on the evac shuttle, you obviously know that they're prepping to set it off at the end. Because that's, you know, you're breaking, you know, you're metagaming. You're not supposed to know that at CENTCOM, you know, the game's over. You don't know that. You can't know that. Right, I'm gonna refill my water bottle up, and we're gonna run it back again. You keep your knife till evac? I mean, if I've, like, made a flamethrower, I'm bringing it to evac, but I don't evac prep. Like, I don't make a flamethrower to be like, I'm making this flamethrower to use it on evac. I'll make a flamethrower just for fun. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. I'm back. Hello. Woo! We're on the 3rd liter of water for the stream and 0 piss. Where does it go? One sec. I'll be right back. One sec. I accidentally cut my hand today when I was doing my food prep. Actually, that's a lie. I cut it while I was emptying my dishwasher. I put like you get like the rack that you put all the knives and stuff in. I put it on the side, and then Millhouse jumped up and his tail knocked it off. And so I went to catch it, and then all the knives fell in my hands. Spiky end first. And so I got like a big stab and then like a cut. Now, granted, none of them really went that deep. Like, it didn't go deep at all. It's almost like it's a paper cut, you know what I mean? It's like it's like a couple millimeters deep to the point where it's like you feel it, but it didn't draw blood or anything. Never catch a falling knife. I wasn't actively thinking. I just saw a thing fall and went to catch. So I'm just trying to keep the wound a bit clean, even though it's not really deep at all. I just don't want to get like an infection. No, I'm actually lucky that I don't keep my knives sharp, because it would have been catastrophic if any of those knives were sharp. And then another knife that I was cleaning snapped. Like at the hilt, the knife snapped. So I don't know what the fuck's going on today. It snapped at like, at just above the hilt where like the blade starts. It just snapped off, so the whole blade was like separate.
Welcome to the station, crew. Enjoy your stay.
I had 2 knife-related scares today. Yeah, I gotta buy some new knives. I bought these ones in Texas when I moved, and they were really good. Oh! I didn't get the role to play the Nukies, but we can watch them, you guys. Nukies! Okay, I don't recognize any of the characters just yet. Syndicate Monkey Agent! Oh yeah, get me in, get me in. I'll play a Cindy Monkey. The monkey, the monkey, the monkey. Me want to play monkey. Me go, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, there's 5 people rolling for it. I didn't know there was so many spectator fiends today. This is usually free. Please, I deserve it. I'll kill myself. One time I watched a Nuki ally, the commander. He died on an electric fence, and I still to this day don't quite understand how he managed it. Because I feel like you start with insoles, right? Like, don't the Cindy gloves, like, he must have like taken them off, and he was like shouting at us like it was our fault. And that's all I remember. Was that we were like C4ing into like AI, and he like ran onto a fucking fence and just started getting zapped. I have no idea. I have no idea what they were thinking. Because I'm Homer Simpson. Yeah, this cut kind of hurts, but it's like not deep. You know, it's just a little scratch, but it's in an annoying place. It's okay, I'll be fine. The chances that you get like an infection from like a tiny scratch is so astronomically low. I'm not concerned about it. If you think you've got an infection on a cut though, can you call an ambulance? I'm talking about UK people. American people don't chime in. I'm not interested in what you have to say about healthcare. You guys don't live in a first world country. Can I call an ambulance for that? Like, hey, I think I've got an infection, or should I just go to the hospital? My friend, her cat bit her on the thumb and she got an infection from it. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I've got hospitals near me. I'm literally just spitballing though. Like, it's not going to be an issue. Yeah, cats got the fucking poison damage when they bite you. If you start sweating and it's inflamed red, well, it's obviously red because it's a wound, and I'm sweating because there's a heat wave. Nah, I'm fine. It's gonna be fine. I was just spitballing because I've never had like an infection before. Wouldn't know what it looked like. Yo, what the fuck? I just noticed. A spray nozzle sport. You could do flamethrower op from the get-go? From the gecko? And there's a gecko? I'm definitely gonna do a flamethrower op next time I get Nuki. That seems awesome. Awesome. I don't know what the lore is on mid-round antags during a Nuki round. I know that Paradox clone can spawn. And dragons too, right? I want another bowl of jambalaya, you guys. I might go reheat a bowl of jambalaya while we wait for these Nukis to set up. Heatwave appropriate food. It's like really, really not. When I was cooking it, I was like, I really wish I cooked this yesterday, but it's so worth it now that it's out the way. I got some chicken breasts and I marinated them overnight in a Cajun mix. And then I baked it in the oven. So I got the chicken and then I sliced it up nice. And then I browned the andouille sausage. Mwah. And then the shrimp, you toss in the shrimp when you put the broth in. The shrimp is cooked to perfection. Yeah, I'm gonna be eating this for a week. This is my food prep for this week. Because I'm going to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I've got a laser appointment at 10 in the morning. And then after that, I think I'm going to stream. Provided that the heat wave is not fucked. Oh, but the video goes live 6 p.m. So maybe I'll save my energy and I'll stream in the evening. Like an hour before my video goes live. Yeah, they're shooting me with lasers tomorrow. They're literally shooting me with lasers in the face tomorrow. And then at 6 p.m. the video launches. So I think maybe I'll go live at like 4 p.m. or 5 p.m. Is laser expensive? No, I don't think so. You have bad eyes. No, it's not for my eyes. It's for my face. It's gonna be so fucked, dude. I'm gonna get, like, my face is already sweating, and tomorrow I'm gonna get fucking laser on my face. I might cancel the appointment. Nah, it's too late. I have to give 24-hour notice. Gonna have to get, like, I had a little bit of electrolysis before I got laser, and then I was like, wait, I'm an idiot. I should do this in reverse. Electrolysis is fucked up. Although, but in some places where I got electrolysis, I literally didn't even feel it. Yeah, laser will help with 5 o'clock shadow for sure. You just have to keep up with the appointments. And then depending on how lucky your RNG is, your hair, like some of your hair will just fall out permanently. They don't call it a permanent hair reduction procedure because it doesn't, like, it's not guaranteed that it will kill, like, a hair, but it definitely helps. But for me, it has definitely permanently, like, removed hair. I had, I think, 6, I think it was even less than that. I think I had, like, 6 full, but I think it was less than that. Like, full body laser sessions. It's like my arms, my legs. I don't have hair on, like, anywhere else. So it was arms, legs, and then face. And my legs and my arms are, like, completely different to how they used to be. Like, there's... The difference is crazy. How expensive was the full body? I don't remember, but it was cheap. And they're always doing, like, 50% off. I think one session on my face is, like, 40 pounds, which is, like, $50. And that lasts me, like... And by lasts, I mean it kind of, like, takes away any kind of shadowing and permanently removes, like, a lot of the hair, too. So, I genuinely don't have to, like... Even if I was to let facial hair grow on my face, I only slightly get a shadow above my lip and then a tiny bit, like, on my chin now. If I don't, like, keep up with the laser. Whereas, like, the hair that grows on my, like, neck and, like, cheeks is, like, it's all the white hair now, so I have to get electrolysis for that. But, yeah, all the dark hair is pretty much gone. You just have to, you have to keep at it. But yeah, I'm at the point where I think I'm going to be looking into the electrolysis now. It's just a shame because it's so expensive, so I'm going to have to do some fucking... How many sessions have you done for the face? I think I've done, like, 8 total. It's not bad, yeah, because you get the laser and then, like, in the following, like, week or two, that's when the hair falls out and, like, doesn't, and you catch it between the growth cycles. And then I can go, like, 2 months without having to, like, worry about it. Like, even if I, like, don't shave for, like, 5 days, I can just go out and, like, people aren't gonna know. Even if I have, like, facial hair, it's gonna be all the white hair. Like, you can feel it, but you can't see it. But yeah, I've got a lot of, like, white facial hair because I'm quite fair, like, fair-haired. The majority of my facial hair was white. It wasn't, like, dark. Enter the neck beard only portion of HRT is so sad. It's just pure RNG because you've got to remember, like, even before I was transitioning, I'd never once grown out facial hair and I don't think I could have. Like... It works on blonde? No. Laser only works on dark hair because it targets the melanin. It targets dark colors only. So yeah, I gotta get on some electrolysis gaming, but that's... Electrolysis is expensive. Electrolysis is like, it's like 120 quid a session, and a session is usually an hour, maybe an hour and a half too. And it's torture. It's torture for the whole thing, basically. Electrolysis is where they take a needle that is the width of a hair so it can go into a hair follicle, and the end gets superheated so that it vaporizes the hair follicle inside so that it never grows hair again. and it is exactly as painful as that sounds. It is like getting a cigarette burn under your skin. It's only for a split second on each one, but it's brutal. It is brutal depending on whether, like, when I was getting it on my neck and my chin, it wasn't bad at all. I couldn't really feel it. But like on the upper lip and like on the cheek, fuck, dude. And if you want to get bottom surgery, a lot of places will recommend that you do like 6 sessions on your like balls, batty, and dick. You know what I mean? And like, fucking hell, dude. Yeah, there are people that, you know, trans women who have to get electrolysis, 6 sessions of electrolysis on their balls before they can get bottom surgery because they invert the ball sack, right? So that becomes the inside of your new pussy, and that can't be. You can't if your body grows hair on the inside, you die. They wouldn't use a tie. I was using lidocaine, and it only helps for the insertion. So I was using lidocaine, which is like tattoo numbing cream, and I would put that on the area that they would be working on, and that helps to not feel the needle go in. Not that you typically should be feeling it much anyway, but of course, like, depending on the weather and skin condition and blah, 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 your pores might not be open or, your follicles might not be big. That's fine. The lidocaine numbing is fine for the needle going in. It does not help for the actual, like, vaporization that happens. I'm here, I'm spectating. What the fuck? Can you use lidocaine for laser? I don't know. Laser is not... I don't think laser is painful whatsoever. Even at its most painful, it's kind of like getting flicked. It's more irritating after the fact, but even then, like, laser has been really, really easy for me, and I'm really grateful. Yeah, it all depends on how dark your hairs are. If you have like really dark facial hair, it's probably gonna hurt, and a lot of it will hurt more because you're absorbing more heat into the skin. Whereas I didn't really have much, which is crazy too, because when I got my first like blood levels before I was on HRT, I had 1.5 times the average like person's testosterone for my age group. So I was running a 1.5 multiplier, and I still didn't have like proper facial hair. I just got super fortunate. I had like a good roll. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it when I got the results back. I was like, what do you mean I was a high T? Me? 1.5 times multiplier? Me? That's why I always laugh when like chuds go off about high T. Bro, I have more T than you. And look at me. Come on. That shit's funny as hell. Even at my like, even before I was transitioning, you can't say that you would look at me and think I was a high T individual. Fucking cute ass. I want that twink obliterated. You know what I mean? That's crazy. And guys, like, I have no chest hair, no shoulder hair, no belly hair, no back hair, and very little armpit hair. Like, what do you mean 1.5 times multiplier? Where did it go? It's actually so fucking funny. Yeah, that shit means nothing. That shit means nothing. Where does it go? Straight to the liver. My liver function is good. My liver function is good. I get my liver function tested once a year now. No, my liver is good. They're saying it's the best liver to ever process the human hormone testosterone. My liver function is good. It's so good, actually. They said it's the best. The doctor looked at my liver, said this function is the best function we've ever seen. They're not sending their best fats into the liver. Right, so what are these nukies up to, gang? What's the plan? I've actually just been looking at chat. I forgot that we're spectating. We're gonna be blowing up Med Bay first. That's what they've just said. We will head over to SAC and ideally kill everyone. And since we all have China Lakes, guys, we are in for some fucking cinema. Did 5 China Lakes? Oh boy, settle in. I'm gonna go, dude, guys, I'm gonna go reheat some jambalaya for this fucking cinema. I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. 5 China Lakes? Okay. That's in the microdon right now. I'm just waiting. I've got to wait 2 minutes for the popty ping. 5 China Lakes and a monkey. This is going to be cinema. Do you know what? I think I'm going to close the ghost rolls. I think I just want to focus on the match. Zooming out? You guys want me to zoom out? I can zoom out. If you guys would like me to zoom out, is that better or would you rather the default view? The shuttle is missing a door. Oh yeah, look, they've taken a door out. Yeah, we might need the zoom for when... Okay, I'll keep it in mind. We'll keep the zoom in mind for when they, Oh, I went into admin chat. It's 4 and 6. Okay. The monkey was stuck and had to break out. Do you remember to put microplastics in the jambalaya? Oh yeah, that shit's full of them. They put plastic in my brain. So how much prep time has this been? About 20 minutes, I think, right? Like 20 minutes. Oh, that's my microwave. Hot jambalaya, hot jambalaya. Hot jambalaya. Alright, one sec. I need to retie my hair back. I washed my hair today and I did something I've never ever done in my life, which was I just let it air dry because it was so like hot outside that I was like, fuck it, having wet hair feels nice as fuck right now. And I wasn't about to use a hair dryer. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Oh, it's so tangled. I don't understand how my hair gets tangled when I just sit here with my hair tied back. Like, I sit here in a game, I have to brush my hair like twice a day, minimum. I understand, like, brushing your hair when you wake up, but like, I'm talking separate from that. Like, what the fuck? I just sit still all day. What do you mean my hair is tangled? This doesn't even make any sense.
Attention.
Hot jambalaya. Oh, the chicken is so good. The chicken, when it got into... I cut it into strips, but when it got in the pot, it kind of like shredded itself. So each bite has like a little bit of chicken in it. Okay, here we go. A full Nuki team and a monkey, and they've all got China Lake. And they're taking their own nuke. This is crazy. Can I get some Twitch primes? Huh? Where did they park? They parked right at evac. Are they stupid?
Jerry Beans, hi hi.
Oslu!
Jerry Beans, hi hi.
Thanks very much. Thanks very much for the Jerry Beans. And also, this is flipped the wrong way. There we go. Right, they've seen the... Why would you try and China Lake one guy? One guy. Okay, we're zooming out. Bloop. They're all just hanging around. I'm frustrated for this commander already, dude. They're not following him. He's like, let's rush med. 4 of them are staying behind.
We found those stupid pigs.
Hey, Dear Leaf, thanks for the 7 months. Thanks very much. Fire! Oh my god. No, he's never used a China Lake in his life. That's crazy. You're getting fucking... Oh, okay, the teleport. I was about to say, you're about to get stunned, you noob.
Attention.
No way. What are we doing? Dude, the commander fucking flubbed it. Yeah, they are not equipped to shoot the China Lake. The China Lake requires precision and situational awareness, which I don't think they have. And none of them are following. You see how, like, none of the team are following the commander? He's 1v9. And always in my fucking promos, bro. Always in my fucking promos. I'm gonna turn the lights on so we can see. Okay, that's a crazy teleport. What are they doing? No way. What? He just put 3 China Lake grenades into the firelock. This is crazy. Dude, I take the fucking portal to cargo. Yeah, this is sad. The AI is on their ass. The AI is on them. This map is basically designed for you to just fucking take AI for free. If I'm in this nuki team, I high key dump all my stuff and I go like stealth ops. Stealth ops is underrated. It's not even necessary. Damn, this jambalaya is so good. I cook these prawns to perfection. Here we go. With the flame, you gotta go back. Hit the flamethrower. Philomena with the flamethrower. You've just killed yourself. You are a noob. Oh hell no. Oh hell no, it's a massacre. They're complete. Oh my god. It's over. They. Demo man takes skill. What can I say? They got fucking owned. That's Clay Cops for you. It couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I'm tight with the China Lake, let me tell you. That's crazy. I feel bad for the commander though. He was like, let's rush med! And then like 5 of them stayed here. 4 in a monkey, and then the commander is in med, and they're all just fucking chilling. I would have been upset. And always in my fucking promos, bro. Damn, the body count is kind of high. They killed a lot of people. What the fuck? What are they doing? What am I looking at? Wow, I can't believe how good I cook these shrimp. Shrimp is difficult to get right. I really don't like when they taste like the ocean. Sorry, shrimp. I'm eating some good shrimp. Did you cook them before you put them in? No. I just put them in. I defrosted them. Well, I didn't defrost them. I left them out on the side for like half an hour.
The emergency shuttle has docked with the station.
Oh, fuck. Evac couldn't dock because the fucking Nuki ship. That's just gonna be all the way in Salve. Yup, here it is. A place that no one can get to. This is obscene. This is obscene. No one has access to get into cargo and then Salve, and then they have to go through space to get to it. That is fucking crazy. No, actually, EXO is competently designed, I think. No, I actually think EXO is competently designed. That was delicious AF. No, I think EXO's whack. EXO's the worst hype hop map for free. Was it good? No, they went China Lake Ops and they all killed themselves. It was a commander and then I guess like 4 new people and they just literally didn't follow the commander and just they docked at evac. And only the commander went forward and everyone else just kind of sat just doing like, you know, just doing this. They like, he was like, come on, let's go to med. And they like wouldn't move. It was horrible. I just think the mains on EXO is awful. I think the location of several of the departments are awful. Botany has no space, has gray face, no space. I'll give it points for coming with a scrubber. But like this is not like look, this is not enough space. Because, you know, you've got to bring in an electrolysis unit, a reagent grinder, and a fucking chem master. And you've got, like, what, 20 squares to work with total? You got to keep this clean so you can so you can pull things out of this. It's awful. This map is awful. It's such a maliciously designed station. You won't convince me otherwise. It's a very sack main, I hate botany station. Yeah, Space Station 14 is just out. You just play it. It's just you just play it. Said it was a demo version. That's just the technicality they have to say, you know? Yeah, it'll probably never be, in quotations, out. It will probably always just be how it is, which is that, like, it just gets updates every 2 weeks. It's just a playtest. I miss Cog, you guys. I miss Cog and I miss Meta. Sigh. Yeah, I mean, EXO has cool meme stuff, but I just think that the cool meme stuff does not make up for it being, like, maliciously designed with no space, no mains, no... You know what I mean? It's a very horrible map to play anything but, like, med and sec on. It's horrible to play science on. It's horrible to play botany. I guess cargo is fine, but I don't like that... I don't like that there's that divide between the front and the back. I miss Meta. And I miss Cog. I miss Cog so bad. Cog is like the best map in the whole game, and they just like... Sorry, we don't want that map anymore. No one wants to maintain that map. I miss Cog. YouTube has decided that it is now time to play music that will get my VOD muted. I have to reshuffle. I'll be listening to game OSTs and it would be like, hey, you know what you want to listen to? Caroline Polachek and Grimes. Which, like, yeah, but not right now. Yeah, that was no good. That was a... Man. I don't recognize any of these players either. That was, Oh my god. Yeah. Listen, every hot, cool, quirky girl gets to debase themselves one time and like let a crusty guy hit. And for Grimes, because she's like, you know, she's the quirkiest, cutest girl. So she had to let the crustiest fucking imbecile hit. Which, as you know, is Elon Musk. So in many ways, it makes sense. But yeah, that's unforgivable, really. Girl, get up. What were you thinking? What were they thinking? She saw money. I don't even think that is not it at all. That's the sad thing, is that like it wasn't that at all. Yeah, I've never played the game. I've never played Mighty Switch Force. I only know the song. This one song. Drinking. Please hold. Drinking lots of water. Please hold. Okay. I think I could do one more. I think I'm down to spectate one more, and then I probably should get... No, it's already 9 p.m. No, guys, I'm gonna have to get in bed. Because I gotta be up tomorrow morning. Yeah, I gotta get in bed. Because I gotta be up for my laser tomorrow. Can't play another one. I'm sorry. I want to. 6-hour stream. Am I sleeping? No, but I'm gonna get in bed and I'm gonna watch Heroes until I fall asleep. I've been rewatching Heroes. I remembered it being really dramatic when I was a teenager, and I'm watching it and it's so campy and it's so funny and I'm enjoying it. Thanks for the stream. You guys are so welcome. It's always a pleasure streaming for you. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. UK time, I have a video releasing. and you guys need to view it, and you guys need to leave a comment, and you have to like. Because if you do that, then the video will perform well. The video already has 71 comments, but there's 250 of you in chat. So I'm going to link the video below. It's not out yet. I want you guys to like it, and I want you guys to leave a comment. It will really help me out. Unironically, you leaving a comment is worth like several dollars. Do you have to hit the bell? I don't care if you guys hit the bell. I just need a comment and I need you to like the video. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow. I'll probably start the stream 4 or 5 p.m. my time, and then the video release is 6, and then we will watch the premiere live on Twitch. So that'd be cool. That'll be cool. Okay. I am going to host Spot. I am going to host Spot. He's playing the... Have you guys seen this game called... it's like something... what is this game? I bought it, but I haven't played it yet. I keep meaning to play it with people, but I just don't. It's like a space game where you build like a shuttle, and you gotta fly. No, it's not Kerbal Space Program. It's a different one. Approximately Up. It looks really fun. I've been watching Chief and Buck play it in Discord and stuff, and I bought it. I just haven't had the chance to play it yet. So I'm gonna host. I'm gonna raid Spot. So yeah, you guys can check out this game. Another space game for you space heads. I'll be back tomorrow. Video when? Video tomorrow. Never ask me for anything ever again. Like and subscribe. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Much love. Goodbye.